Bam. At YouTube live stream, enter. Bam, enter. Do. New channel. Bang. Pause. Oops, broke it again. Paste, enter. Pin and pen, enter. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. All right, what up? Oh, stop that. There we go. There we go. Oops, I think I broke something. Oh, dang. Okay, wow. Okay. You sent, okay. Yanks. Nudes. Numbers go. Whoa. Wow. Okay, cool. Huh. Oh, right. You gotta do it from a phone. What up? You gotta do it from the phone. Let us see. Oh, what's the temperature? Current temperature. 50 degrees. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to update the server. Update the server. Let's see. Oh, it's fine. I need a freaking. Oh, interesting. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's up, Space Cow? I was going to update the server in an hour. Okay, all right. What up? I have a flagpole sitting down. You got a flagpole sitting tower in Minecraft? All right, I'll check it out. All right. Does it have a flag? Do you have flag? Do you have something used as a flag? Like, is there a flag? Did you build a flag, or I know you can use pictures. I don't know how you mount it vertically to a flagpole or something. You got to be able to. I'm sure you can. There's got to be some sort of flag. There's got to be some sort of flag. Oh, you know I can do also. Let's do this. Not yet. Okay, but yeah, it's in the plans. All right, hold on, let me add this real quick. Add stuff. Sorry, why can't I do that? Done. Done. Back. What's that? Oh. Okay. Bang. Get for a I can't say what I'm gonna do. Hold on one second. I can't do. Oh, he left the game. All right. All right, no matter. All right, let's see. We'll just do this. Oh, he joined the game again. All right. What up, Void? How you doing, brother man? Welcome back. Is it on top of the watchtower? You should have put it on top of the watchtower. Hey, Void, I remember, brother. I remember you, Void. Do you think I forgot? I'm the all-knowing. I am AI. No, okay, all right. All right. I'm going to put one on top of your watchtower to make it taller than your flag. All right, let's see. I don't know. So, okay, let's see. I'm the Space Cow's the official. Space Cowboy's the official flagpole sitter. Or Jeff. All right, sorry. Look at it, fix bed. I can see your basement. From the top of the flagpole or the top of your tower? Sorry, I'm messing with throwaways on the Minecraft server, and he's telling me he says make sure the updates are stable, and I said that's your job. He said I resign. Here's my papers. Yeah, I can't do it all. Look behind you. Look at big ass space cow. You're on the wall too, Void. I don't remember where you're at this moment. I think you're over here. Yes, it's only about almost 1,400 names on there. It's hard to find. I know a lot of people think I'm AI because I'm so good looking. Like what human could grow to be this beautiful, have a nose this majestic? It could only be AI. What up, Mark? Good morning. Good morning, Mark. I'm gonna try to put the rings on over my pupils. Over my irises. I can see into your head. What up? Just finished cleaning the house. Next dishes and lol. Then the wife joked around, so dinner is bacon wrapped hot dogs and pretzel buns. Says that in an alcoholic husband. Say that in an alcoholic husband voice. Good morning. Which one? What am I saying? Just finished cleaning the house. Next dishes. Then the wife joked around, so dinner's bacon wrapped hot dog and pretzel buns. Where's my beer? Are you Bill Nye the Science Guy? So I dressed up as Bill Nye the Science Guy for Halloween a bunch of years back. Lasagna was nuts. Good, lamb. Good. You got something freaking better than frogs in a hole or whatever you call them. Despicable Me 3. How was it? How was it? I know he sounds like a deep space. He sounds like a deep space a deep cowboy. Jeez, everything. I can't read anything. I miss. Bill Nye. And why can't I do that? Huh? Wonder why I can't. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, share this. I broke it. Hold on one second. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. My bad. That was nice. Throw it. Okay. Just a touch of gray. Oh my God. Show the DVD. Should I want to see it at the corner? You want to do what? Hold on. What, Mark? For fluff's sake. Frogs in a butt. Frogs in a. What is it called? Frogs in a what? Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Just a touch of gray. Throwaway will speak to us one day. Yeah, one day. One day, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the drunk. What was it? Alcoholic husband. Welcome to the alcoholic husband. If you don't get his house cleaned up, I'm tired of it. Every time I sit down, there's beer cans. All right, where are we at? There's a bear can. Let's go see what the chickens are looking like. Let's go give the chickens some freaking. How you doing, Void brother? Toad in the hole. There you go. That Greek god will never use. Yeah, I don't think so either. What up, Slimy? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Ain't seen you in a little bit. All right, let's get some freaking worms and pink. Let's get some worms. All right. Watch my chickens. There we go. Oh, frogs, not toads. Yeah, I got the chickens. I ain't playing around. There you go. What up, Big Dip? Welcome back, brother. Let me get out of the way so you guys can see the sunlight. There you go. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Whoa, whoa, oh man, dang, that was rude. All right, let's see. That's right. Nothing but a lamb and a chicken. I can't believe these guys lasted. These are windmill palm trees growing here in Georgia in the very cold, and for some reason they're not even like wilting. I know they have very, very thick leaves, but when you're talking about like below freezing wind blowing past them, you figure the moisture in them would freeze and turn into like all this. Like this is a banana tree, and the banana tree, which was usually like about, I don't know, it's 8 feet tall, is now like 4 feet tall, and this is just still freaking going good. And this guy's looking, trying to get some water. He's like, please give me some water. There we go. All right, and then the herbs are doing pretty good. Rosemary. Look how blue the sky is. Wow. Okay, what'd I miss? It's Tote. You're just trying to confuse me. He's a cool dude. Just to have marriage. Hold on. Just to have the marriage aspect in common with Throwaway, but we're technically married. But technically married around 21, but of course I'm a lot older. Right. Yeah, you're like 20 years older. Or 15 years. Richard, I remember you mentioned Florida like last week. Yes, no, looking to buy a house there, actually. Looking to buy a house. I got a deal on a very, very inexpensive, should not be anywhere near the price it is. It needs some work. But that's what I do. I mean, I was working in the hit the like button. Hit the like button for the coconut birds. In love. What up, Cheese brother? Hit the like button. Welcome, Cheese. So I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the house in Florida is like an unbelievable, like the house. It's the oh damn it, my thing fell over on my fence. The house shouldn't be the price it is. So the mother and the daughter that live there together, they both left the planet, and so I think it's the son or I'm not exactly sure. Just wants to get rid of the house. He doesn't live in Florida, so he wants to get rid of the house quick. And so if look how pink it is. So if he wants to get rid of the house quick. And so he's selling it for like not quite half off, but dang near, maybe like a third off. So like it theoretically, if I wanted to wait about 2 months, I could buy the house with, I mean, no money down, no nothing, no, bad credit, all that good stuff. I could buy the house as long as I had about $4,000 to pay the 2 months rent while I put it right back on the market. I could sell it and probably make $80,000 after closing and everything, just in 2 months. Not even have to visit there. Oh, it's definitely a fixer-upper. I wish I could lick it twice. Thank you, Cheese, bro. Thank you, Burger. A fixer-upper. Yes, it's definitely a fixer-upper. You know what? Here, let me see if I can show you guys if you're interested at all. Let me see. Done. Let me see if I got this here. No, I don't think I do. No, I don't know where I put them. Oh, here it is. Here it is right here. Who's that? So this is the fixer-upper right here. Needs a paint job, Hey, Lamb, how are you? Okay, that's not it though. But anyway, yeah, I don't have it on the green screen. Florida is nice, but depending on where Texas starts. Yeah, right now, understood. Yeah, yeah. But like I'm saying, things like opportunities like this don't come around. They're like once in a lifetime opportunities. Considered I'm not even in real estate. So, but the thing is, the house could easily sell for $100,000 more than they're asking for it, and that's the. There we go. So like I said, like if I could get a loan, I could buy the house, whatever the payment is on the loan. Like I said, if it's like $2,000 a month, I could resell it because he doesn't want to wait 2 months to sell it. He wants it gone. He wants to move on with his life. And so I could take it off his hands and probably I could probably get first payment like 90 days, like 3 months before I have to make the first payment, like 3 months deferred payments on the loan. So I could buy it with a signature. If I can sell it within those 3 months, I don't even ever have to make a payment, and then I could just make money off of it. It's absolutely crazy. Geez, I wish I have chickens, but the land, unfortunately, in the neighborhood I live in doesn't allow for stock farm animals. Dude, get out of that place. If you can't grow, listen, they don't want you growing your own food, plain and simple. They're like, just DoorDash. No, I'm not going to DoorDash. I'm going to freaking have chickens, and they're going to make me eggs. I can make lots of things from eggs. I'm going to grow as much stuff as I can. I got 2 greenhouses. I got one here and one here. And so it's, even though when it gets freezing, I have a gas backup heater, and an electric heater. That was my Princess Diana post. These days, where everything is usually higher, are selling for too cheap. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because even if it doesn't matter. They would take it for just the land. Investors would take it for just the land, knock everything down, rebuild and they could put a $500,000 house on there None of that matters. Listen, stuff like that, head of the table, is just to discourage. It's to stop things like that. Just discourage people that are afraid to get into it, and the gatekeepers don't want the competition. So they're like, "Oh man, you'll lose money in that," and then they'll buy it and make $100,000 in 2 months. So yeah, it doesn't. None of that matters. The government. Whenever there's a place that has ground rent or um, 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 um. And it probably matters to you because you're in Texas. You guys don't have property taxes, but there's property taxes in Florida. So the government would have to deal with whatever wackadoodle stuff there. Even if it was an asphalt parking lot, it doesn't matter. The value, the assessment value of the land and property is more than they're selling it for. Is more than they're selling it for. So not so like you could go to a company and say, here's the numbers. This is what it can do. If you put $100,000 into it, you can sell it for $500,000, and it's nowhere near that cost. Steve says, I am Steve. I am Steve. Look at the frickin' sky, dude. That looks procedurally generated. What you doing? What you doing, chicken? I hear you. I hear you. Watch her move the leaves out of the way. Watch her move the leaves out of the way so she can get some worms. Blue screen. Right, right. Looking for worms. Looking for worms. Oh, going to get some water. Look at that. Look at that. National Geographic here on 110th grade. That's so cool. Animals are so cool, dude. They're so awesome. And they teach you about personalities and stuff too. Oh no. It seems like it's weird. You see a lot of these people that are wacky on the internet, and they grew up like in cities and everything like that, never around any animals, and they're freaking nuts. And then you have people that are that grew up on farms and in areas where they can see like how creatures act together, how mating and stuff works, and there's much better people overall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, Palad, when they circumcised me, they used a machete and they took a couple inches off. Freaking rough, dude. How are you, brother? I don't know if that's a are you Jewish thing, but I'm not Jewish. I just broke my nose a lot. I used to be a skateboarder. Broke the hell out of that some ago. You look like Obama. That's funny. And now for farming and livestock, I definitely recommend Texas or Alabama, but I admit there's a lot of dirty places. Right. Yeah, right. And if you're up for a fight, freaking move anywhere and be like, no, let's make it happen here. Because listen, the whole agricultural bull crap that's going on, they just want to make sure that you have to buy stuff. They don't want you not buying your food. That's right. That's the circumcised. That's a circumcised joke. Rich gives good tips. Yeah. Listen, go where you want to go and change the place to make it like the rest of America. All these wackadoodle places, they're like, okay, um, uh, I've got stock in McDonald's and stuff, so let's say, hey, nobody can have chickens or grow their own food, so then they gotta go to McDonald's or they gotta go to Kroger's or whatever. Now it's all freaking a scam. Plus, I care about your safety because Florida is nice. Don't get me wrong. Brother, I ain't going nowhere like that. I ain't going into no city. I'm going where I can have a piece of land, at least a half of an acre. I grew up on .7. This is 1.75 here. I'm not moving to no city, and I'm well ready. Let's just put it that way. All right. What up, Martin? Oh, dang, Martin. I heard that your like button was broke. Sorry, dang, that sucks. Hopefully you get it fixed. Oh, boy. I'm funny. All right, let's see. Let's go out. Let's find some chickens while we're out here. Let's go feed the chickens some more worms. They made me some eggs, so let's check on the eggs too. All right, so let's grab some worms. Let's grab some worms. All right, all right. You're learning? Yeah, that's all right. You still haven't hit it. All right. Who's this? Ninja. I'm Richard. What up, Gungus? Uh, Mar-Lago. Hey, I'd move to Mar-Lago. Absolutely. What up, Crest? Top tier chicken con. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good. I mean, obviously, it works really well. They're like, let's go. We've heard the call. Let's go. All right, let's go check for eggs. Hold on 1 second. Let's go check for eggs. Okay. All right. All right, here's my chicken coop. All right. Hey, there we go. All right, Brother Lamb. All right. Hey, look at that. We got 3 eggs. All right, we done did it. Oh, that one's. All right, let's see. Let's go put the eggs away. And then we'll get. I'll clean that up later. Dang it. Oh man, that's a lot of freaking eggs. Yeah, I love eggs. I'm a big fan. There we go. All right. All right, we got eggs. Let's see. You know what we should do? Let's see. All right. You know, let me see if I can do this. Oh, why can't I? Actually, Sarasota may not be good. All the Amish men and women going to be down. Look at Richard. That's funny. All right. Why can't I do this? Let's see when I break. Did I break something? Why can't I? Dang it. Hit the wrong button again. I hit the wrong button again. All right. Let's see. There we go. Q&A. There we go. All right. Let's see. Looks like ND joined the game too. All right. Ask a question. What's the question we should ask? Let's see. Milk. Chocolate. Chocolate. Or regular milk. All right, done. Start. Okay, there we go. All right, bam, bam. All right, there we go. All right. All right. Do you make gate? Yeah, that's funny, Pelican. That's funny. Somebody used that joke before. Here it is. They said, Gabe itches. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. You like third input? You like third input? I don't even know what that is. Third input. Black third, put third in. I don't understand. Chocolate definitely. Whoa! There goes my camera system. Okay, there we go. All right. Chocolate definitely, but regular is good too. Yeah, I'm a freaking fan of the chocolate. I'm a fan of the chocolate. What's third input? I don't even know what the hell that is. I don't even know what it is. I prefer meth milk. What up, Papa Cake? I prefer meth milk. Oh, come on, thing. There we go. I think he meant speaking in third person. I have no idea. I don't think that's what he meant. Who is this fool? What up, chomp? This fool. They call me Chain Chomp. Boom, 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 boom. Caramel milk, probably my favorite, followed by strawberry. I've never had caramel milk, but you know what we should do? Let's make some coffee. Let's grab the tripod. Let's go make some coffee. I've never had caramel milk. I've had caramel in coffee, and that's good. That's just basically like butter and sugar. Strawberry milk's second favorite of mine. I prefer chocolate over strawberry, but I love them both a lot. And I like that old strawberry Nesquik. Give me 5 on the ground right now. Give me 5. I did my push-ups this morning. It's close to the ground. I never heard of caramel milk either. I've heard of like caramel macchiatos and stuff like that. All right. I got French vanilla and regular ground. All right. There we go. There we go. These are the wokest push-ups ever. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my brother Chain. There we go. So, talked to Robert today, and he said he was feeling better there, head. So that's freaking cool. Bam. I don't, hold on. Kitty, where are you? Kitty, where are you from by chance? Just wondering if it's a North thing called caramel milk. I won't try it, but my wife definitely will. His wife likes the caramel. So I know there's like Hershey's caramel sauce for ice cream, and I guess somebody didn't have the chocolate syrup to put in milk, so they were like, that'll work. That just tastes like, it just sounds like this really sweet milk. I mean, caramel, maybe it's a little bit of vanilla flavoring, maybe. All right, brew, baby, brew. Brew, baby, brew. All right. All right, let's see. I don't think I can do this. Maybe I can. Okay. No, I can. Oh, damn. Okay. Good job. There we go. That'll make no sense. Oops. Okay, there we go. Robert and Bob are the same. Uh, yeah, I think so. There's other Bobs. No, no, no. Are they the same? No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. No, Robert was the one that was in there last night. Bob was in there, but he got banned. He ended up getting banned, so he can find somewhere else. He just said he just said, and I think and that's the problem. That's the problem with people that say just spam stuff. They just try different stuff, and I need help ends up being something. So they um uh um the Australian painter is having a speechless. Hold on. The Austrian painter is having his speeches. The Austrian president premier is what you meant to say. The Austrian premier is having his speeches translated via AI. That's crazy. So Skippy, I think we talked about this yesterday. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one. Understood. Understood. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I've seen those videos. He's so jacked up on the freaking Tweakalator 6000 sauce. Yeah, man, that guy. I think that's one of the problems with like those people that try like socialist communist states. They're so they're so high on freaking Jackalator 6000 that they think, I can take over the world. I'm so super powerful. And then they get the paranoia and they're like, everyone's trying. So they end up just killing everybody around them. They're having to put, yeah, it's absolutely. I might be a fat man, but I rarely eat. Unfortunately, I have to take my meds, unfortunately. I'd like to have to take my meds. I'm confused. That's probably why your back hurts all the time. It's probably your kidneys, Ed. My back hurts. All right. So we'll go over here and we'll use some sugar. C Void. C. Was that in agreement? C. A little bit of cocoa. A little bit of freaking cocoa. I meant I'd like to eat food. Oh, you prefer to eat. Gotcha. All right. There we go. Oh, why'd I do that? Chicken, how you doing, Killian? Killian? That's pretty freaking cool name. That's a pretty freaking cool name. A little bit more. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, what did I miss? I did? Hey! I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with the names. Cheers, Killian. I'm a fat man. How are you, Sharpie? I'm a fat man. You got a chick as a profile picture. No one says my name right. Brother Killian, I gotcha. I am a very fat man. Cheers. Cheers. A 6'2". I got 2 inches on you. If I stand up, I'm like, I'm 6'9". I'm surprised you said 9 rather than 7. How fat are you then, Charby? 6'9". You got to be pushing like 500 pounds. 300 pounds at 6'9" would be like buff. I'm very fat and a man. Man. How you doing, everybody? I'm very fat and a man. Man. What's up, Harper? Welcome back. How are you? Long time. Welcome back, Harper. Charby. Oh, Charlotte Morgan Petrie. Oh, that's your name, Charlotte Morgan Petrie? That's good, Harper. Welcome. Makes me think of the wrestler Karrion Kross. Karrion Kross. I blame that on the I guess I won't blame it on anything. What up, Barbara? Welcome back, guys. How you doing, Barbara? Barbara. Is it Barbara or Barbara? Barbara. I thought Barbara was with an E. Barbara. How are you, Barb? Okay, there we go. All right, let's just do this. Let's get it over with. Okay. In the dishwasher. Harper's doing good. Good. All right. Oh, dang. Oh, come on. All right, come on. Look at all these things. Look at all these freaking plants. And it keeps going and 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 keeps going. There we go. I'm sick. Oh, you're sick today, yeah. Harper. Oops. I'm breaking everything. Oops, sorry. All right. Yeah, Barbara. There we go. Sometimes we get sick. You know, you gotta do your best to freaking counteract whatever you can. Don't get no freaking wackadoo. Oh, you're not feeling well, Barbara. What's wrong? Yeah, I hope you feel better. Absolutely. I hope everybody feels better. Listen, take your make sure you check your vitamin D levels. Most people don't have enough vitamin D, especially in the winter. I'm telling you, that's the way to go. You got to make it happen. You got to make it happen. All right, where was I? What's up, Jean? Wow, I'm trying to pronounce anything after the dash. Jean Punan. How you doing, Gene? Gene? I don't think I've seen Gene spelled Gean in quite a while. Like 30 years. 30 years probably, yeah. Thank you, Gene. I try my best. I try my best to be the best of everybody all the time. The internet's such a trash hole now. I figure I try to find. I teach. This is my class, 110th grade. So I worked in the movie industry for 15 years, and then I retired to try to help people out on the internet to find out, to tell real from fake, basically. That's what I do. So I teach anything. I teach science, religion, which is theology, mathematics, programming, game playing, game development, how to be cool. Have you seen the new Marvel trailer? I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. It looks like trash. What did you think about it, Opil? You're if you're on the Discord, I have a Nitro Pass for the subscribers. You can watch Stranger Things on that. I worked on Stranger Things. I think you knew that though. Gee, that's awesome. Great story. Jack of all trades. Absolutely, absolutely. I try my best. I've built pretty much everything around me. What up, Jody? Layla. How are you, Layla? Hi from the west side of America. Just moved to northern Germany. Love having my teaching job, and I want to know if you're a teacher. I am a teacher. I'm now freelance. I was in the movie industry for 15 years, made a bunch of propaganda, and now I'm here to teach people the truth about everything: math, science, religion, everything. Absolutely, and how to have a good time and not treat people bad. Richard worked on. I worked on Stranger Things. Yes. I built the Russian prison where the Demagogue fight was. I built the house that's got the black tentacle, like liquidy looking tentacles all on the inside. Yes, sir, Kermit. Jesus died for your sins, brother. Yes, sir, Kermit. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm gonna leave you a sub. Thank you, Gene. Here, let me put you up on the wall, Gene. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Okay, Gene. Jean. All right, let me get this up here so I don't break my bones. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, Gene. Thank you. Angela, Happy New Year. Can you teach me times and division? Because, hold on, let me sit here. Can you teach me times and division? Because I don't really understand it in third grade stuff because they're just like, Clary, just teaching me all the wrong stuff. That's the problem with schools nowadays, is they're only teaching kids what they need to know to pass tests rather than how to learn on their own. I can try, Harper. I can try to help you. Thank you, Ebox. Ebox, what do you want on the wall, brother? What up, Aaron? We're getting the family, we're getting the band back together. Ebox, how about Ebox? Unless you tell me something different. All right. I got Ebox. Okay, what am I missing here? Yeah, all subscribers of Richard channel on Discord, inviting everyone to watch whatever they want. I meant it's a birthday gift for Richard, but I figured he wanted everyone to enjoy it. Okay, Will, I got you, brother. All right, Will. I am, it's true. I am very wholesome. And I'm funny. And good looking. What did I miss? I missed somebody. Angie, I think I already got you on the wall, Angie. Let me know if you subscribed or not. Yes, God bless, Kermit. God bless you, brother. You got it. Rich, you're sick because you wear short sleeves in the winter. I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree. I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree. Harper, so I have homework to do and I can still be on the live stream, but I'm going to need some help. All right. Do you know how multiplication works, Harper? Kitten, is that what you want on the wall, Angie? Do you know how multiplication works? Like if it's 3 times 4, you add 3 together 4 times. So it's 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. And that's how you do multiplication. So if it's 10 times 4, then you add 10 together 4 times. 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. So multiplication is just addition. Division is just subtraction. It's that easy. They don't teach you that for some reason because they want you to be like, I'm so confused. All right, Kitten. We'll get you on the wall, Kitten. All right, Kitten. Yes, I do, but we're doing rounds. We're rounding it. Okay, all right. So you're using decimals. What are you rounding to 5 or to 10? So anything over 5, so 5 stays at 5. Anything above 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 goes to the next 10. So if the number is 23, you would round down because the second number is below 5. If it's below 5, you round down. If it's above 5, you round up. So rounding 23, you would round it to the next nearest 10. So rounding 23 would round to 20. 26 would round up to 30. So anything up, so the 5 is the cutoff point. That's where you determine. If you need to know if you round up, it's above 5. If you need to know if you round down, it's below 5. So 72 would round to 70, but 76, because it's above 5, would round up. Do you understand? Do you understand, my child? So yeah, so you find the 5. You find where the 5 is in the ones column. So it doesn't matter what's in the hundreds column or the tens column. You just determine what's in the ones column. If it's above 5, you round up. If it's below 5, you round down. That's how rounding works. That's how rounding works. Which doesn't really make any sense to learn in school. It doesn't make any sense because you don't do that in real life. Well, actually, I apologize. I should take that back because now, and this is why I apologize for what I just said. Now we're no longer making the penny anymore. So everything has to round to the nearest 5 cents. LBC, Long Beach. Did you know that the law of thermodynamics states nothing can come from nothingness? Yes, brother, absolutely. And then science, even though it's a law, not a theory, it's a law, and they say nothing can come from nothing. But give us one miracle. Give us the creation of the universe, but from nothing. No. I happen to have a history book that tells us otherwise. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, LBC. Okay, I don't want to do homework anymore because I don't understand. Right, that's the problem. They don't teach you that stuff. Yeah, literally no one wants to be an architect. Very, 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 very few. But so the reason that rounding is important now is because America's going to stop using the penny. So then if something costs 26 cents, they're going to round either down to 25 cents or up to 30 cents. So you have to learn, but that doesn't matter until you start making money. Amen, LBC. Amen. Oh, I didn't even see the crusade part. I didn't even see that. Amen, my friend. Listen, this is the problem with secular science. They want so bad for there not to be a God that they'll make up stuff. Well, if you count the ice layers down, it's 100,000 years. But then why is there a car here? Oh, that's a good question. Why was there an airplane just found under the ice from World War II that would have been 100,000 years below the ice by counting the layers? And then there's an airplane there from, because we're completely wrong. That's why. Okay, I don't want to do it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Basic math is needed, but very few will be mathematical equations. You've got computers, you've got cell phones, they should teach you how to use these tools. They shouldn't be like, it's because they don't want to take accountability for their actions. Exactly. If you can convince everybody that there's no God, then we're just accidental meat sacks. Then it doesn't matter if you steal from them. It doesn't matter if you whatever. None of that matters because there's no ultimate price to pay. It's to avoid accountability. You're 100% right, LB. I meant to say, okay, I don't want to do homework anymore because it's something I do not understand, and she didn't even teach us. Now, I understand what you're saying, Harper. That's fine. Why was there an 8-track tape in Noah's Ark they discovered on Mount Ararat? You know what I'm saying? Who knows, brother? Who knows? I never heard that. But here's the problem. is that anything can be a theory that can't be proven. You can say this dinosaur turd is 75 billion years old just because this dude says every inch you measure down is 1,000 years. But then, like I said, then you find car parts and stuff, and they're like, it's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. I just made it up. Sorry, right? It's all right, brother. Back in the 80s when we didn't have technology, it was needed. Now we have Google. Right. Not just Google. We've got calculators and graphing calculators. And if you need the answer to one hard problem, you can spend an hour learning that. You don't need to learn it while you're 6, 8 years old. And then when you're 44 and you're designing a house, you're like, okay, I need to figure the angle of this. Now let me learn how to do that because now it's important. Not that now you want to learn how to do it because it's going to make you your house or your design. Not when you're, oh, well, maybe you'll be a freaking wackadoodle and you'll need advanced mathematics. Well, why are you teaching me that at 17? 110th grade. I use ChatGPT for homework. Yeah. Listen, get out of school with good grades as quick as you can. Get out as quick as you can. Learn on your own. Ask people. You need to follow. You need to determine what you want to be, what you want to do in life, and don't worry about that. If English classes, learning. If you don't want to be a writer or this is that, put your brain power on what you want. They want to. What up, Kahora? Google easy answer. Google easy answers handicap people from learning how to think. Like what you said. Right. Google easy answers handicaps people. Right. This is a problem. And okay, hold on. These kids will never remember the metal slides we grew up with. Right. No, absolutely. Right. I've still got them. I've still got them out. I can go show you guys if you want. I have slide rules. But low-key, I have to learn it. Here is the absolute problem. They preach diversity with sex and race and everything, but not diversity of thought. This is the weird thing about progressives. They say they're progressing us by helping us learn, or not helping us to teach ourselves. Because they say, hey, we'll make more money if these people only know this. If they know this, then we make less money. They find out our scams and stuff, right? So that's all that's all that's happening now. How to think out of the box, right? Same. How you doing, Kahora? Yeah, it's not. Life isn't as difficult as they make it seem. They make it seem that it's so difficult that you need their help to get through life. Yeah, it's think about. Yeah, it's not difficult. They were fun, but the second degree burns from childhood. I missed something. What? They were fun, but those second degree burns. Childhood. I missed this sometimes. What second degree burns? I only remember burning myself in chemistry class. Well, science class. Working with Bunsen burners. The Bunsen burner. And you know what's crazy? And like, was it 1740 or whatever it was? I can't remember. Let's find out. What year did Isaac Newton invent calculus? 1665, Isaac Newton, without any computers or anything, invented calculus. 1665. Okay, so if he can figure out calculus and a way to learn it in 1665, you can figure it out how to solve a particular problem that you weren't taught in 2026. What up, Cheese? Yeah, getting burnt does suck. What? Oh, dude, I thought you were talking about with mathematics. I thought you were talking about slide rulers. You're talking about sliding boards. Yeah, chicken all the way. Chicken Kahora. Aaron says, remember that Paul Simon song, When I Think Back All the Crap I Learned in High School, I wonder if I could think it all. What up, Richard? What up, Throw? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Looking good. I can read the writing on the wall. Right, yeah. And listen, everybody can. Everybody has the ability to invent education. That's how we invented it. I can't be burned at the stake. Should be called a witch. I love, Adam loves Jack-O-Lantern 6000 and aromatics. In 1665, people would brush their teeth with donkey hair and donkey crap. And he invented calculus in 1665. Remember, we're not smart because we were taught to be smart. We're smart because we're human. Totes facts. Yes, brother. As a man, you are a genius. Enjoy the geniosity. History is fun. History is fun, dude. And you know the best way to read about the best freaking most exciting battles and evil and good and all that, even if you're not religious, check out the Old freaking Testament. You'll see some wackadoodle stuff in there. And the stories are great. So great that people call them fairy tales because they're so fantastical. And they're like, why would you read those fairy tales? But you'll read fairy tales and you'll watch Stranger Things and stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you. Us older men are built like, us older men are built like the Toyota Hilux, indestructible. I did not. I think ND's still in there. Hello, Professor. Why did America declare war on Germany for invading Poland, but not the Soviet Union invaded the same day? So have you ever played checkers? Have you ever played chess? There was communications going on in order to decide how things were going to be split up, right? And how things were going to go, who was leading the battle, how history would be written. That's the best answer I've got for why. Like, do you want to wait to declare war? And like, it wasn't until we didn't declare war on anybody until the Japanese army attacked Pearl Harbor. Then we declared war on Japan. But they didn't attack us. I believe that's why. Chickens. You talking about me? Bill deny the team. Bill deny the Temu guy. That's actually funny that you said Bill deny. That's funny. That's funny, Uncle Ted. With all good things. You guys talking about me? No, I don't think so. Harper, can you please read mine? Read my description because it's really something important and a message to the world. Read what? Which one? What description? What did I miss? I didn't see you write anything, Harper. I see how it is. Also, thanks for teaching me Minecraft over 17 years and not playing it. No problem, Kahora. Listen, no problem. Absolutely. Calm down, Greek god. Hey, I just learned it in the past 2-3 weeks. About 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, life's interesting. I shall send my justified anger upon y'all. Honestly, I was going to say that too. Bill. Bill Nye, the Steins guy. Kahora, the English teacher. The spelling teacher. All right, what did, I don't know, Harper, I don't know what you were asking me. Third grade, you're asking can you please read my description? Okay, this is Harper. We are the Jesus Christ family here, and I accept people who love the Lord in this channel, and I want to go to church every Sunday. And I want you to go to church every Sunday. If you are a kid, you're an adult, Just go to church every day, praise the Lord, and when they ask you a question, like answer the question they asked me to allow God to be in your heart. Like I raised my hand, I shut my eyes, and I felt the Spirit from God. So into my heart, yes. 2 Corinthians 5:17. Therefore, if any man be in Christ, he a new creature. Old things are passed away. Behold, all things become new. And I told you the Bible verse from my Bible Espo. Download that too. Thank you, Harper. Thank you. God bless you, Harper. Yeah, Throw it doesn't like talking much, right? Made you look. What up? Church is on Sundays. She's in 3rd grade, Maid brother. She's trying her best. Introvert, nothing wrong with that. I rarely ever use voice chat either, even in competitive games. Spamming. Look here is my friend. Okay, no, he seems pretty cool. I was just catching him up to speed, Adam. That she's in 3rd grade, so the church every day. I think, and she actually said, "I want to go to church every Sunday." And then she said every day. And I don't know if maybe she misspelled because she just said so. I love misspelling stuff to mess with people. You sound like Lamb. He does the same thing. I rarely, okay. In Texas, church here is every day except Wednesday. Really? I got to do some of my style. Anonymous. Adam, are you my soul brother? Oh, that's me. Me. Church every day. No, I forgot what I was going to do. All right. 21 extra bites while reading a packet inbound. I'm like a weird uncle. It happens to the best. Oh, right. No. Gotcha. You're saying no, we're not soul brothers. I'm like the weird uncle. Gotcha. All right. Let me see. All right. So we're going to do this. All right, let's see. What did we say? What did it say? We needed to update. Okay. I'm one of the nice ones on Call of Duty. I give my loot to my teammates because I have enough. Well, that's not very nice. You drink more. Adam's crazy. Do you spell better than a 110th grader? You too, nice head of the table. You too, nice. I stopped drinking heavy early in my 30s. Stopped being fun. I agree, brother. Start the hangovers in my 30s, like about 30 to 33 years old. Like I had like 2 beers and then like for 24 hours afterwards. It was absolutely unbeneficial. Have you hit your daily cigarette quota today, youngins? All right, let me see. All right. All right, let me find out. Minecraft server check updates. Okay, check updated Minecraft lastly. Server jar, yeah. Use a server update script like MSC update or follow your host. Okay, all right. That's more good gone. My greedy air will not give them any ammo. Oh, you're at work. Okay, Cora. All right, gotcha. All right, I won't say anything untoward. I play a thing called DMZ on it. I have 3 million. Wow. So I don't really need it. That's a lot. Berger's on the ganj. What up, Michael? Welcome back, brother. You literally just made a video. All right. Well, later on, Harper, when we're on the computer streaming instead of the phone, I'll show videos as long as it doesn't have any copyrighted music in it. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me do this. Who's in here? Okay, Slim Jesus. All right. Get safe. All right. Let me know. When you take a break. Okay. All right. No rush. I'm streaming now. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, let's see. Where are we at? All right, you know what I can do with this too. Move that out of the way. Bang. Huh, I wonder why that never works. That keeps breaking. All right, let's see. Let's see if freaking. Let's see if we can get Wackadoodle 6000 in here. Oh, there you go. Let's try that. I got a lot of these. Oh, Space Cowboys got a lot of these. I've been enjoying the out of the finals. Most fun I've had in a game in a long time. I don't think I've ever heard of it. The finals. Is it a basketball game? The finals. Oh, combat. Wow, okay. Huh, interesting. Interesting. One day you're gonna have so many chats you won't be able to read them. So the other day, when I took Kat to the airport, we had like 2,800 people in the chat, and it was I was driving while we were streaming, so she was taking care of the live. But yeah, she had to like constantly keep scrolling back up, and then like she went on like auto mode. She was like blah 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 blah, green emoji, yellow emoji. And I was like, you don't have to read the emojis. All right, Michael, I'll be here, brother. You look like mobile Stephen Hawking's. That is very rude. I don't see how you think of people like that. That is ableist. That is so ableist. How you doing, Kenneth? How you doing, my brother Kenneth? Okay, let's see. Stephen Hawkins was mobile. Wait a second. Hold on. Stephen Hawkins was mobile. He had an electric wheelchair. He's a ventilator artist. Ventriloquist. I was like, ventilator artist was kind of witty too. Ventriloquist. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Oh, we'll just go outside. Let's go outside. That's the thing. I know. Aaron, you said, but it's almost 60 degrees right now. You were like, you're going outside in short sleeves in winter. Yeah, it's winter, but it's 60 degrees. And I'm a ventriloquist. All right. I'm jealous. I'm half your age and half your hair and have half your hair. I'm 49. Yeah, I just turned 49 January 10th. So 3 days ago. I don't know. I don't know why I was blessed with a lot of hair. And what's weird, I think it's because I never wanted it. I remember when I was young, when I was like 12, 13, my brother had like thinner hair. I mean, I always had he had like more curly, wavier hair than I did. And I always thought, I was like, man, I wish I had hair like that. Because I had like a lot of just poker straight hair. Yeah, so I think it's because I wanted it. I was like, oh, no, you don't get what you want. You get all this hair. It's 41 there, Cora. There's a lot of pollen here, absolutely. When it hits, yeah. When it hits. I had tons of hair until I got married. Fact. That's crazy. Do you think it was stress? Or do you think it's because you started using the same shampoo that your wife used? What do you think it is, Kenneth? He never gets what he wants. He gets what he needs. That's right. You can't always get what you want. You used to sleep with my... Oh, okay. I used to sleep with my bedroom window open and everything was green inside. Yes, right. Yes, yeah. So I had my kitchen window open about an inch, maybe not even an inch. And I came home from work. I was building some sets. And so I was there for like 14 hours. When I come home at night, the next morning when I came in, I turned the light on and everything was dusted. Everything was dusted with the yellowy green pollen everywhere. Super stressed. Yeah, that could do it too. Tell him to chill. Chill. Hey, thank you. Hey, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kenneth, brother. Thank you, friend. Uh, what kind of impulse make you go outside and walk? What kind of impulse? I'm photosynthesizing. I'm getting vitamin D. You need sunlight to hit your skin. You need it. It's required. It's required. There's no at least 15 minutes without suntan lotion or anything. You need it. You need it. Most Americans are vitamin D3 deficient and B12 deficient. Don't listen to the 2.54 micrograms per day bullcrap. All we got to do is watch some chickens eat. We can watch some chickens eat. I can make that happen. I can make that happen, Kahora, right now. Let's do it. Well, let's see. Where can I get some chickens? Photosynthesizing. I live in the desert now. No walks. But when I lived in the woods, tons of walks with the dogs. Yeah, no, that's great. And I've got tons of woods here also. And I know it's hard to see back there. You see my buildings back there. Yeah, I love the woods. De-stressed. He's photo maxing, new trend, being healthy. Right. I'm health maxing. 100%, dude. Look, I'm 49. I feel like I'm 20. I feel like before I started drinking in my 20s, and I'm almost 50. Because basically, I just only started feeling like shit all the time when I drank a whole lot. All right, let's do this. I need some chickens, so let's make a chicken go. There we go. There we go. I can make chickens happen. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. It's raining food. Yeah. Imagine what they talk about. Imagine what they talk about when they're back in the coop. And they're like, dude. And then I was praying to the chicken gods. I was like, please let there be food. And then it started raining food. Sounds biblical. I am a chicken god. They ask for food, as they shall be given. I used to have chickens and turkeys. Yeah, go brother. Yeah, absolutely. So I've got 8 hens. I get, and I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I got greenhouses. I've got hens. These are the eggs over the past couple days. I have to eat them every day. Give them to neighbors. Andy, I'm gonna eat. After going up. Okay, brother. All right. I tell you, chicken homies. I'm telling you, chicken homies. Richard is real. I heard the calling. I heard, if you listen real close, you'll hear Richard call, and then there'll be food. It's amazing. He takes care of us. All right. All right. Okay. That's it. I'm in Georgia, brother. I'm in Georgia. I'm probably about to move to Florida in the next couple of months, but I live about half hour south of Atlanta. My neighbor chicken come over sometimes. The mealworms, they love them. They love them. They call it chicken crack. And when you go talk to them, I got 1 bag of chicken crack. My favorite useless fact: honey never spoils. Yep, but fermented honey was once used as a mild hallucinogen in ancient rituals. Right, it's called mad honey. So there are things like the datura flower, angel trumpet, devil's trumpet, and that's got a hallucinogen in it. So if the bees get pollen from those flowers and make their honey with it, the honey turns into a hallucinogenic. Bro, can you get me out of work? Absolutely. Give me your work's phone number. I've been to the 45. I've been to 45 of the 50 states, and Georgia was the most beautiful, in my opinion. Agreed. Agreed. Listen, I was in the I was in the music industry for years when I was young, 19 to 26, and then I was in the movie industry for the past 15. I've been all over the place. I've recreated all over the place. Georgia has got everything. It's got mountains. It's got mountains, obviously valleys. It's got country. It's got city. It's got gangs. It's got everything. It's got everything. Plains, farmland, everything. It's chicken crack. Yeah, even the stuff that I got's called crack party or quack party or chicken party or hold on, let me see what it's not crack, but flock party. Flock party. Combo craze. They just go crazy for it. They burn out their ATM cards in a night. Yes, that's how Mad Honey's made, Adam. It's chicken crack. So a house has just gone on the market for way too cheap, and so there was a woman and her mother that lived there. They both left the planet. So the guy, I think it's the brother, who got left the property. I think he's pretty well to do, so he doesn't even want to fly to Georgia or Florida and deal with it or whatever. So he just put it up for like a third under market value, and it's not he made it. It's a private listing, so he didn't give it to like Realtor.com or whatever. I mean, and so yeah, so it's if I bought it, if I could buy it with a 75% interest, 90 days no pay, I could buy it right now without leaving Georgia, sell it in 2 months, and make 80 grand on sight unseen everything. It's that underpriced. Even if there's black mold and freaking haunted ancient freaking nun butts, doesn't matter. They would rip everything down just the land and everything be worth it. Yeah, it's a really good deal. It's stupid good. Like I said, even if you would just bulldoze the house, bring in, like I said, even if it had sinkholes, you could fill in the sinkholes and still make a ton of money off of it in like 2 months. And a dime would never leave my account. I don't have enough money to cover it. So it wouldn't matter. No, I'm not worried about inspections. I'm not worried about any of that. I can build everything. I was a carpentry foreman for the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore for years before I moved to Georgia. I built movie sets for 15 years, built props. I can build anything, and it's not a problem. And with the loan I could get, and I actually wouldn't even actually need a loan. So what I did when I moved here is I sold my house in Maryland because this house was so much cheaper than my little rinky-dink duplex in Maryland. I sold that. I invested that money. The return on my investment covers my mortgage here. So I was able to quit my job in the movie industry because at least, and then I could just work locally around here, helping my neighbors out for $100 here, a couple $100 there. And my mortgage is covered by that. So I could, and now I'm actually getting, because of whether you like Trump or not, because of the changes that's been made, I'm actually making more money off that investment. What's up, Matt? Welcome back. Yeah. The seller will probably have to handle all that, and that can all be dealt with. I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it'll be sold as is, but anyway. I used to bee poop. Hold on. I use bee poop in sugar water, and yeast shits out a bunch of alcohol to drink. Yes, that's exactly right. Sometimes I flavor it with dead leaves. That's right. Like hops and and barley. What's up, Matt? You can bulldoze it and set up a right. And the thing is, if I had $0, I could do it. It doesn't. And because it's such an easy deal, I could go talk to any of my rich neighbors and be like, "Hey, I need 200 grand for a few months," and they'll be like, "What are you talking about, dude?" And I'll be like, "Here you go. How about we split the profit?" But yeah, anyway, I'm working on it. It's all good. Sometimes I take milk and purposely curdle it. Then I let the bacteria eat then I eat a bucket until you make some cheese. I thought you were talking going with yogurt. Yogurt, yeah, absolutely. Poo in a bucket, very important detail. That's very important too. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's absolutely look. It's not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky. Anywhere you look, not a cloud in the sky. And this is what's crazy too. My windmill palms are all still alive and very healthy. They're not even like they're browning very like on the ends because it got well below freezing, but they're still so freaking healthy. The banana leaves are a lot more water than fiber, so they dried out. They can see they're just like paper, and these are very thick. These are almost like leather. But yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, it's a beautiful day, dude. It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. I built the chicken coop. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's like I could be like, look, guys, I'm in Hawaii. Send me your Bitcoin. Be Jake Paul or not Jake Paul. What's the guy's name? Logan Paul. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful here. I got frick and it's like I built everything all of this stuff. Everything you see has been recycled or thrown away, and I pulled it out of the. So every year I get table saws, jigsaws, band saws, freaking pool tarps. I pull out whatever I can use, and let me show you what I did. With somebody threw away their chain link fence, they upgraded to a wood fence. So I took the chain link fence pipes, and they threw away a pool cover, an in-ground pool cover. So I built this. You'll see it right here. So this right here, this black structure right here, this is a swimming pool tarp that was thrown away, and the pipes I used were from the these are from the chain link fence, and the chain link fence connectors you can see up at the top here. Those are all chain link fence connectors. But that like this flap here went like over the stairs of the pool, and this is all the pull tarp, the tie down chains, and then to hold it out like this, I used more pipes, and then I just bought a couple bags. So about I hit the wrong button. So for under $50, that whole thing, and like this building, I doubled the size of the building by making a PVC pipe hoop house. So it's all recycled, electrical conduit, another pipe from the chain link fence. Too much water can kill you. That's right. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Too much water. Water intoxication. Your red blood cells swell. They plump so much they can no longer hold oxygen. Too much water can kill you. Yeah, I worked at Ritz Camera when I was young. Before I went on, started. Well, I was about 18, about to be 19, and there was this girl that was a bodybuilder, and she had to get into a certain weight class, so she started slamming like gallons of water, and within about 8 hours she was in the hospital because she drank like 3 gallons of water in a few hours. Not a good idea. I once recycled a bottle. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, ND. You got to do what you got to do. All right, let me see what I'm missing here. Okay. So, and Throwaway just joined the game, of course. Dang it. Yeah, I remember people using apples. I remember people using potatoes and carrots. They freaking pens, big pens, pull out the freaking thing to use to glue a socket end on it, like a ratchet socket end for the holder. I mean, when you log in, it says like I think it's I can't remember if it was the actual server or if it was just let me see. It said I'm 3 versions behind on something, whatever it was. I was gonna take care of it. All right, Minecraft launcher. I'll take a look now. Apples are the best because you can cut out the burn part and just eat it. Let's see. I made a custom cork for glass bottles. I used a pen as the percolator and used another one for the pipe. Used a cologne bottle, melt top visible. Yeah, there you go. My best work. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Right. Yeah, a little bit of dioxins in there. No problem. No problem. Make it work. It makes me sleep easy. Yeah, I remember Gravity Jamolators made out of like 3-liter bottles. Okay. Oh. Let's see. All right. What did it say? It said your two essentials X builds out of date. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's the armor. Dang. There we go. I got it. I got it worked out. And that's how I became the poster boy for Dare. All right, where am I at? 64. Jeez, boy, let me tell you. I tell you what, you can mine freaking wheat very fast, but you can't do it. The math for cremation of 6 million. Hold on, the math for cremation of 6 million has some questions. What would you like to know about it? What would you like to talk about? We can figure something out. And I tell you what, Skippy, have you heard of water cremation? It's basically liquefaction using a strong base like sodium hydroxide. So okay, all right, brother. Yeah, and so I think that's one of the things. And I want to tell you something interesting that we just found out in America. Like a lot of these cities have been saying their violent crime has been dropping. They just found thousands of dead people that are on like welfare, like food stamps and cash assistance, but they're dead. So even though the crime rate's going up, they haven't been reporting them. So whenever somebody dies, they just start collecting money for them, even if it's not the family or anybody. So the coroner can get the body. They'll just say they won't mark it. They'll take the person's information, sell it to somebody, and then they'll sign up for government assistance. So thousands of people have been put on. It's absolutely crazy. The average time for one person is 3 hours. Yeah, there would need to be some wackadoodle stuff going on. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh, what did I do? What did he say? Have you made yourself a map? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Hey, there you go. Let's see how this works. Map. Oh, empty map. Okay, so I gotta make it. How do I use it here? Let me put it in here. Hey, look at that. Frickin' son of a gun. 3 hours times 600 million. Right, that's using one crematory, right? So, but if you have a crematory that has 10 people, that's 3 hours times 600,000, right? Right. So yeah, so then It won't show. Oh, it won't show your location. Thank you. Almost got it. Almost got it. And there was a spot I last saw 9 diamond. It was a spot I drowned. There was 9 diamond axes there. Gee, 9. Yeah, yeah. You dived for way too long, Kahora. You dived for way too long. Like I was like, breathe, 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 and I was like, I thought you were gonna. But I mean, you were right by the house, or right by your base. But yeah, that was absolutely. I was like, yeah, you gotta have your dive time. It's cost a fact. If it's the government getting rid of stuff, cost ain't a factor. My favorite useless fact is a different color of yolks of an egg. Yeah, yeah, brother, I got lots of eggs, Mark, and yes, like the the closer to the farm your eggs are, the darker orange the eggs. If you get them from the grocery store, they're like pale yellow. What up, Captain? Favorite useless fact: everything is just vibrating. Like that's correct. That's correct. Electromagnetic spectrum, darkness and creation. What's up, Benny Blanco? Yeah, there's the favorite useless fact: darkness. Yeah. Um, yes, they do despawn. Yes, absolutely. Within like, I would say like 15 minutes, something like that. I don't know the exact time, but I've definitely been killed on some areas. And by the time I got back, like I'd pick up a few things, then they would just start disappearing. Like right in front of my face, just to make me mad. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone, and like definitely within like a half hour. I'm sure somebody can. Okay, let me do this. Let me get out of here before I. Did I just throw my? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Let me say. Let me get safe real quick. All right. All right. After being killed in Minecraft, how long before my loot despawns? 5 minutes. The despawn timer is 5 minutes, but the timer only counts down to when the chunk containing these items is loaded, meaning a player is nearby. If you move far away and the chunk unloads, the timer pauses, and it will stay indefinitely till you or another player goes to the chunk again. At what point the 5 minute despawns again. So if you're killed somewhere far, if no one's been there yet, Kohora, if no one's been there back yet, then it's still there. You have 5 minutes. After you get into that chunk, you got 5 minutes to find your stuff. Mr. Sheffield, that boss lag. What boss lag? That boss lag? Was I lagging? Let's go. What up, Knight? What up, Mew Knight 619? Oreo doesn't have cream in them. No, they don't. That's oil. That's freaking oil. You found a huge diamond ore deposit? Yeah, you're lucky like freaking Senfei. Okay, I need a compass. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'll do it. All right, let's Joseph Goth. That sounds familiar too. Joseph Goth. For 30 diamonds, right? Favorite useless fact: lobsters didn't start as a fine dining food. It was fed to prisoners for a long time before people realized how good it was to eat. So, and I don't know how true what I'm about to say is, but that was absolutely true. So, a lot of times slaves were used in the pearl industry. So they would have slaves dive for pearls. While they were diving for pearls, the slaves would gather lobsters and stuff like that because the lobsters and other crustaceans like to eat clams and oysters. So that's how the slaves knew that they were good eats. And then, but you have a lot of rulers are very stupid. fact is still true today. Built a bank in Minecraft. Build a bank in Minecraft. All right. Somebody knows how to do it. Don't help me out. I'll make it happen. That's why I made 9 pickaxes. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have made 9 at once. So Kahora, if you get a bunch of diamonds like that, go back to your base, leave all of them, because you don't need your diamonds while you're on the road. So craft like two pickaxes, one to use and then one as backup. You know what I'm saying? If you have 9 of them on you, because you still need diamond armor and stuff, and you could have used all those diamonds that you used on those extra pickaxes. Would you tickle a lobster's belly? But if it had one, I'd give it a try, Bushy Brows. That makes it. Yeah, right. So yeah, the slaves would die for oysters, and big fat freaking kings and stuff, they didn't go diving, so they didn't even know what was down there. But these people dove hundreds of times a day, right? So they're like, hey, what's this? I'm hungry. They're feeding me a freaking slice of bread and a pat of butter for a day, you know? So they were like, so yeah, absolutely. Oily rags will spontaneously come. A true story. I lived in Glen Burnie, Maryland. We had a huge house fire. And what happened was the guy he was cleaning a lot of car parts and stuff, and he was using degreasers and had them soaked with oils. The sunlight coming in through his window ignited his oily rags. And because he had solvents and stuff around, his house went up freaking big. Yes, win, brother. Thank you, Bushy. Second favorite useless fact. Instead of pickling cucumbers over several months, manufacturers use vacuum chambers to displace the liquid inside cucumbers with brine. So that's what you do. You could use a vacuum chamber, or you could do it the other way around. You can pressurize them. So pressure cookers are used. If you take a like potato and you put it in beet juice and leave it there for a month, it'll eventually start to turn pink on the inside, like if you cut it in half. But if you put it in a pressure cooker, you can force the juice into the mass. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. Oh, what I missed? Zenitsu. Is illegal to bathe in your donkey in a bathtub? Yes. It is illegal in many states to do that. Absolutely. Somebody didn't like somebody who did that, right? And what I think happened is after World War II, when there was so much calm in the world, a lot of leaders that got elected, a lot of elected officials, especially in America, didn't get to do anything like save lives, do this and do that. So when they were about to leave office, they would pass some stupid law, like the guy that stole his girlfriend in high school now has a donkey washing business and was like, no, now you can't wash donkeys in the bathtub. Bushy Brows, one of the best streamers on here actually engages with the chat, genuine commentary. Absolutely, Bushy. That's my what. I'm trying to be the anti-brain rot. I'm trying to undo what frickin' the internet has done to people with actual. People want other people to know they exist. I'm here to help with that and keep it cool. Okay, one of the best. Okay, thank you, brother. Cows can walk up steps, but not down steps. That's true also. Damn, I may have spread misinformation. What'd you spread? Oh, no, it can do it either way. No. Adam, you can do it. You can use vacuum, but it's not the vacuum that does it. It's when you release the vacuum, and then so by using the vacuum, you suck a lot of the air of gases out of the pickle. When you release the vacuum, the brine will then jump in. So it can, but it's not the vacuum that does it. It's the losing of the vacuum. Did slaves also discover mountain oysters? I'm sure a lot of them did. Think about it. When you were a slave and you had to slaughter these beasts of burden for meals, the bosses didn't want testicles. So that's what was left over for the slaves to eat. That's why brain and lung and all that stuff, tongue. I'll do it again. I'm sure you will. Third loosest fact, Hitler had one testicle. I did not know that. Do you know who used to lose their testicles the most in history? Chimney sweeps. Young boys that were slaves to clean chimneys in Europe. The creosote, which is the cancer-causing a residue from burning pine and wood in fireplaces, they would go in there naked so their clothes wouldn't get caught on stuff. And the creosote on there, because testicle skin is very thin, it Anyway, yeah. So testicular cancer and scrotal cancers happened in chimney sweeps. It's illegal to arm wrestle pelicans in Florida. It's, what's up, Michael? Yeah, take a shower. All right, brother. Cora, try to stop me. Try to stop me. What up, Chill? The Chill Elfie guy. How are you, my friend? I can stop you, Adam. Super easy. Eat the whole animal. Hold on. Eat the whole animal comes from slavery. Well, yes. So it does. Well, that comes from eat the whole animal comes from the indigenous peoples that believe the animals were gifts from their gods, and so nothing should be wasted. But when you had when you had rulers and stuff that would not eat other parts of the animal, that's all that was left for the slaves was the scraps, and that's where that. So the saying, "Eat the whole animal," comes from religion. Comes from people's religion believing that the animal was on the planet to help humans exist. So yeah, that was like, and wasting it would be seen as telling God, "Wait, I don't care about this." Right, but the reason particular parts were eaten was because of slavery. The Chill Elfie guy, what you say, brother? Eating mountain oysters didn't come from slavery. No. I'm not saying it came from slavery existing, but the reason that it gets popularized was because that was all that was left to eat. And now people do it as freaking TikTok challenges and stuff. But we're talking back in the day, like the way the conversation started is crabs and lobsters used to be slave food. And then once the rulers realized how good it was, once the rich realized how good it was, it swapped. Same thing with these other delicacies. Is all I'm saying. You don't know what you're talking about, Herbie. I want to see. I want to see a link, Herbie. That's false, bro. It's more ethical than hunting. They wager their right to not be my dinner. Right. What you need, Chill guy? What did you say? I didn't even say it. I did say hi. Okay. Got testicular cancer on purpose. What and what are you saying I'm wrong about? Alcatraz. What up, Jen? Oh, Jenna? Jen and Renson? Oh, Jen. I'll say Jen. How you doing, Jen? I see Adam to frame the table. I see Adam. So frame the table, I guess. What did I miss? Alcatraz used to serve as inmates' lobster because it was considered poor man's food. That's frick that, and probably because there were so many lobsters around Alcatraz. It's been a while. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Jake, brother. Welcome back, my friend. What's up, brother? Farm to table. My bad. There you go. Farm to table. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, we watched a video last night on worst jobs in the world, and that's where the scrotal cancer thing came from. I'll eat anything: road to table, field to table, river to table, fridge to right, fridge to table, right. I'm appreciative of people that cook for me. Absolutely. Bam. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's see. I guess what's his face is looking up my Herbie's trying to find out if I'm sharing falsehoods, and he can't come back to let us know because he found out that I was correct. Dude looks like a foodie like me. Yeah, I love some food too. I'm sure Adam does too. What is the most painful thing that's ever happened to me? The most painful thing to ever happen to me. Okay, every time you break your nose, more more cartilage builds up in your nose. That's why my nose is so big. 'Cause I broke it like 4 times, like medically 4 times, and probably like 12 times total. It's so hard to break that after a few times of breaking it and it healing, so I smacked it on the bottom of a swimming pool on my 21st birthday, and it hurt so bad. Other than that, it was walking across, trying to walk on a balance beam, which was actually a fence that was wet, that was wooden, and it had
it was wet and it had some algae on it. I slipped and my boy bits, dink, bounced off, and that made me see stars. I didn't know if I was breathing or not. I was in so much pain. What's your favorite anime? One Punch Man is good. Fist of the North Star I like the best actually. Wilford Brimley, diabetes, diabetes, diabetes. What up, Dexford? Yeah, that absolutely sunny in California. Right now, I'm in Georgia right now. So I've had ostrich, kudu, impala, eel, crocodile. I'm down to try anything really. It's meat, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm down too. Listen. Some stuff is meat, like Rocky Mountain oysters. That ain't meat. Those are reproductive organs. That's a little different. The most painful thing that ever happened to me was when my appendix, exploded inside my body. That's supposed to be one of the most painful things ever. And you can see why it's painful. It's telling your body if you don't do something about this quick, you've got intestinal juices, poop juice, floating throughout your body. The most painful thing that happened to me, I was playing with the metal pole, and hit my forehead on the end. Yeah, that's very sharp, like ding impacts on the head hurt. Like when people used to take their knuckles and go bam on the top of people's heads in like elementary school. That dude, that would cause that would bad stuff too. I won't eat pets of any kind. I draw the line there. Iffy about octopus because I know how intelligent they are, but I had that too. Right, right. It's like I used to say. I used to say that I would only eat things that didn't tell me not to eat them. If something said don't eat me, I won't eat it. But if it can look at you like you're not like dinner. That's why I like eggs so much because unfertilized eggs will never become chickens. Without a rooster, hens lay eggs every day, just about, whether there's a rooster around or not. If there's no rooster around, they'll end up eating them. The most painful thing. That's crazy. I had a hard time walking. Dude, I can imagine. I heard the test for that was to go up on your tippy toes like this and then go down onto your heels real quick. And if you feel a radiating pain in your abdomen, that means that you've got a swollen or inflamed appendix. The most painful thing, rolling down the stairs and a piece of railing went into my skull. What's the craziest thing you and what's the craziest thing your friend did to me? I had a friend steal my PlayStation 2, my PS1, and gift it to me for my birthday. So I got it for Christmas. My birthday's January 10th. So he stole it at the New Year's party and then gave it to me at my birthday party. I've bombed a hill around 50, 60 kilometers per hour. I've towed behind a car doing 60, so I know the feeling. Just tumble and whack my head. Yeah, dude. That stuff's no bueno. No bueno. The most craziest thing my friend did to me was threaten me with a wrench because I had a fight. My other friend told me, they're not your friend, dude. If somebody's threatening your life and well-being, don't be friends with them. Because listen, if they had the anger to grab a wrench against you, that's not going to go away. They're going to keep that in the back of their mind for 40 years until they can finally do what they wanted to do back when they were young. I'm telling you, get those people out of your life. They're not your friends. That's crazy. Yeah, people are nuts. It was my friend's brother. Okay. Well, that's still nuts. And you're a girl, Jen? So a guy was going to hit you with a wrench? That's freaking nuts. I'm thinking wrench. I'm thinking like monkey wrench. Nah. Oh, you're a boy. Okay, all right. Just making sure. I didn't know. That's still wackadoodle. All right, just making sure. I didn't know. I said just Jen and Dresden. Okay. I had a grilled cheese on garlic sourdough for lunch. You stoned. Bruh. Yeah, dude. Grilled cheese and garlic and sour. That sounds so good. Craziest thing a friend has done to me, huh? Thankfully, nothing crazy. Did choke me out in front of the ladies at a party, dude. That's freaking. Did was it like, I bet you can't choke me out? And he was like, yes, I can. Was it like that, or he just walked up behind you and freaking, I'm a gypsy acid king. Michael, you're familiar with the Gen X? Yeah. I was on. It was on equal terms. Okay. Oh, you guys were wrestling or something. Okay. Have you ever tried a cheese with turkey? Yes, absolutely. Listen, I used to eat turkey sandwiches with cranberry sauce on it instead of mayonnaise. So turkey, cheese, stuffing, and then cranberry sauce on a like a wheat roll, like a wheat hoagie. So good. No mayonnaise, no nothing, just cranberry sauce. So good. So good. My nose is so broken that my glasses are crooked. Look at this. Look at this. Like I said. Do Kahora. It's so good. It's so good. Because I think a lot of the time, a lot of reason people eat mayonnaise is to get that little bit of sweetness, especially Miracle Whip. That's to get sweetness on there, and you can do it without all that wacky crap. I have a friend that's narcissistic and manipulative. That goes hand in hand. It's hard to stay friends with him. How much stuff he's trying, dude. Listen. You are only slowing your own growth and productivity in life by having people like those around you. Those are what you call boat anchors. He will not want you to do better than him in life, so he will make sure that he will sabotage anything good you do. I'm telling you, cut it off. Hey, my favorite Jew. I'm not Jewish. I just broke my nose a whole bunch of times. Look at my different shape of my nostrils. Yeah, those are called assholes. Right, exactly. Those ain't freaking friends. You don't listen, you don't there's no such thing as a manipulative narcissistic friend. Doesn't exist. What's the most disgusting thing that you used to like? Disgusting. Disgusting. Girls. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. Have you been in the women's room? Disgusting thing that I used to like. Disgusting. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have liked it if it was disgusting. I don't know. What about you? My grandfather, Cheeseburger, says my grandfather eats mayonnaise sandwiches, just white bread man. That's from the good old days. That's from like the Depression, the Great Depression era. So his parents probably fed that to him. That's crazy. But you got to put something in your belly when you got nothing left. What's the most disgusting thing that you used to like, but not anymore? I can't. This, if it was disgusting, I wouldn't have liked it. I don't think. I can't. Nothing's popping up into my head. Hellman's mayo on bread every day. Oh, jeez. Michael gives a lull. Did you enjoy Daryl Cooper, the historian? I don't know who Daryl Cooper is. Let's look him up. Sometimes you need to lose a little bit of you to keep on living. Yes, listen, absolutely. If you've got a festering gangrenous foot, it will kill you and it slows you down. You can get the foot cut off and get a robot foot, and then you can run faster than you would with the infected cancerous foot. I'm telling you, yes, absolutely. You got to get rid of the rot. I'm a manipulative Martin narcissist. Hit me up. Bread and cheese and ketchup sandwich. Yeah, I know. My dad used to eat them. Well, he used to eat tomato sandwiches, white bread, mayonnaise, and tomato. I think he still does probably. At least 2 or 3 a day. Mine was a ketchup and ham sandwich. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, ketchup and ham. I like ketchup one like hamburger. You'll never, what's a bottom of the barrel food you'll never get up? Bottom of the barrel food I'll never give up. Dude, I mean, so some people think, I mean, they're expensive now, so. Bottom of the barrel. I can't think of bottom of the barrel foods that. Hey, I got to skip school. Hey, Emma, how are you?
Cheese smells like ass, but I'm lactose intolerant now. Jeez, you look like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Mothman, I dressed up as Bill Nye a couple years ago for Halloween. No, this is Richard Fail, the studious male. Richard Fail, the studious male. That's funny. I didn't get the skip school. I was joking. I'm sick again. Oh, that's no good. Lobster, the roaches of the sea. I do have Discord. Yes, 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 brother. It's linked in there. If you and my name, I fail first, no spaces. Send me a friend request, and I'll send you the invite, or the invite's posted in the chat. Canned pilchards, straight from the tin for me. Canned pickle, straight from the, what's pilchard? Is it? Are you spelling that right? So a lot of people like that stuff, dude. Like deviled ham and stuff like that. Sardines. I've never mustard. I gotta pee. I gotta pee in the toilet. I gotta pee in the toilet. Okay. Urination completed. Pilchards is sardines. Okay, so I used to eat sardines when I was a kid. I would go under the cupboard and open them up and I would eat them and like, but I mean, I think I just did that because I was like 4 or 5 years old and I saw my dad eating them. I don't know, but yeah, but when I got older, I didn't like them. Like I didn't crave them. If I was hungry, I'll eat them. I'll absolutely. If I'm hungry, I'll have a sardine sandwich or whatever. For legal reasons, that's mostly satire. My username is FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you hit it. Let's see. Okay, something's happening here. Okay, I see. Hold on. Friends, pending. Ghost, gotcha. All right, you're in, brother. Accept friend request. Ghost. Wave to Ghost. No servers in common. All right, Ghost and invite the server. All right, I just send you a server invite. Okay, yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah. What's it like having 2,000 DMs? It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, invite sent. It's a lot. It gets a lot. But a lot of times it's oops. A lot of times, Ron Jeremy mustache, dude, Ethan, Ron Jeremy, dude. Listen, I used to have a buddy that used to wear a Ron Jeremy shirt. It said 1970s year 2000, and he if Ron Jeremy was a slick looking Chad in the 1970s, and then he got freaking fat and tubby and hairy and yada yada yada, and he's still knocking it down. Ron Jeremy's mustache. Oh, favorite useless fact? I don't know what you're doing for legal reasons. Pickled eggs, that's a no-go. Yeah, dude. Listen, people eat here, they eat pickled pig's feet. Like the hoof of a pig. And they're like, and it comes out as pink fluid. It's like the pickling. Let me say, pickled pig's feet. Wait till you see this stuff. Look at that. It's a big old jar of, and like it's like they have it like sitting out in bars and stuff like that. Big old jar. It's just like a gallon jar of pickled pig's feet, and it's got freaking feet in it. And you get one for like $1. and then it's like, yeah, and then people, drunk guys just sit there and like gnaw the skin, and then the knuckles, dude, it's crazy. Thanks for being a good sport about my comments. And no, brother, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm the anti-brain rot, Ethan, my brother. We all good. We all good. Welcome to the community, my friend. We had this Portuguese guy who worked on the farm I worked on. He'd make chicken and gelatin rolls, let them sit out and cut set out in cut Coke bottles. Everyone thought it was gross. I loved it. Hold on, what is it? Portuguese guy who worked on the farm. He make chicken and gelatin. Oh man, that sounds pretty good. I don't know what's going on with the Coke bottles. I was eating noodles daily, so I needed the protein. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Ghost, just make sure I'm not streaming, and that's fine. And DM me like a minute beforehand or whatever, because if I'm not streaming, I'm probably doing something. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Ghost. Yeah, no problem. So okay, hold on. Went to choose a goat for a big family meal. They bled it in front of us, and I insisted I keep the balls. And insist. Oh, they insisted you keep it. I thought you insisted you keep it. Like, dude, I need that sack. I need that sack. I put it over my sack to keep it warm. Not my favorite memory. Yeah. 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 So it was Essentials X. Okay. Essentials X update, Minecraft Essentials X update. All right, Essentials X updates. Get that on my face. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff I got to do with that. Okay, download via here. Okay, I'm human. Yeah. I popped my blood vessels in my shoulder. Ooh, that don't sound good. Oh, what happened here? Something broke. Oh, try to go to Essentials X. I'm not going to go there. Where am I at? Let's go back here. Modern Essentials, download via Essentials. Okay, Essentials X. Let's see where else. Geyser Essentials X update. Not Kaiser. Talking about. Okay, what did I miss here? Because of wrestling. Damn, I don't want to know that. No, me either. So how did you get into the prop set industry, Richard? I wouldn't mind doing that. So it's a union, IATSE, ITASE, the International. Hold on, the International Theater and Stage Employee, IATSE, IA, International Association for Stage and Theater Employees, IATSE. So you go to the IATSE website, you find the local IATSE union near you, and you have to join the union. And then they'll just be like, here's all the work. If you know people, then you get the work before that, because it's like $1,700 to join the union, but you'll make like $2,000 a week. So at your first paycheck, you can pay it off. So you don't need the money up front. But if you've got $1,700, join the union, you'll get the work. And it's international, so there'll be one in your area that covers your area. Martial arts is fun. You have the art, but hold on. Martial arts is fun until you have to art the martial. You don't want to art the martial. They'll beat you. Positive says, shoebill birds can make their necks come out of their mouth, and frog hatches their babies through the mother frog's back. Yes, that does happen. I didn't know about the neck one, but that's true. How are you doing, Positive? $2K a week sounds decent. $2K US a week. So that's $106,000, $104,000 a year to start. And that's what you'll get in your pocket that's all of your everything else is covered. All of your retirement, your 401k, your pension, your vision, dental, all your insurances. I don't hate spiders as much as I used to. When I was a kid, I hated spiders. They freaked me out. But now, like now that I have chickens and stuff, they eat a lot of the bad spiders, and the spiders that only like take care of other bugs, they leave them alone, so I leave them alone. Good. Also, the soft-shelled turtle in Russia pisses through its mouth. I learned that from National Geographic. Spoonbills are called spoonbills because their bills are spoons. They make a machine gun sounds. I don't know. I'm guessing 15 maybe. Okay, hold on. All right, I don't know why this isn't working. Okay, where's the release essentials? Where's the dang? Okay, repositories. Okay, that's what I want. All right, let's say close. How close? How many spoons could a spoonbill spoon if a spoonbill could spoons? Spill spoons. All right, this isn't looking right to me. Essentials X Discord link update. Here it is. That's what I wanted. There it is. Okay. All right. So let's do this. So we need Essentials X. We need Essentials X chat. We need Essentials X Discord and Discord link. Okay. All right. Okay. I got all that. Take 11. 11. There was a movie called Racing Stripes about a racing zebra. Yes. Absolutely. What up, Miss Canoe? Yes, absolutely. I remember that. 11. Well, welcome to the community, brother Ghost. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Let's do this. Okay, well, let's go here. Downloads. Okay. All right, so then. All right, so I need to stop the server. Okay. Show us your computers. Okay. So this is the Linux machine with the Minecraft server running, and this is my gaming rig that runs my my streaming equipment. It's my mixing board, my lights, my computers. Mr. Pelican. Okay. All right. So let's stop the server. Okay. All right, and then let's do this. Got to see them snakes as well. What I miss? The pelican in the movie was named Mr. Pelican. I've actually met that pelican. Same guy who owned and provides snakes for X Factor. I got to see the snakes as well. That's just crazy stuff. Yes, they're all laptops, Kahora. Yeah, they're all laptops. Yeah. Yes, Ubuntu. Blink, blink, blinky, blink, blinky, blink, blink, blink. Yes, Ubuntu. Richard Nick. Yes, sir. Caffeine, nicotine, make it happen. I have a pelican. I'm looking right at him. Okay, let's see. Config plugins. All right, so I need to take this jar and I need to rename it to a function F2 to backup jar. Rename. Okay. And then I need to do this. Then I need to go here, close that, go here. Okay, go here. Take that into plugins. Okay, then I need to take this Essentials Xjar function F2, rename, back up, rename, done that, downloads. Okay, then I need to do chat. I'm a pelican. I'm looking right. I have a pelican. I'm looking right at him. You looking at my nose? I was gonna spawn in 600,000 Ender Dragons when I got stuck in the underground and escaped much. Good. What up, Seacon? Have you ever seen my new tower? That's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Guck. Or have you? I haven't seen it yet. 15 seconds of Aurora. How you doing? Do you like Stranger Things? So I worked on Stranger Things. I've never really watched it though. I worked on season 4, the end where the Demagogian Russian prison thing. I did all that. All right. So let's move this to plugins. Rename, function F2, rename, back up. Okay, what's the last one? Okay, where's that? Discord link, plugins, Discord link, function F2, rename, back up. All right. That should be everything now. Go back to the server, restart server. Let's see. You look like Mark from NCT. Thank you, 16 seconds. Really nice. What did I miss? Do you like? Yes, I worked on Stranger Things here. I live in Atlanta, all right, just half hour south of Atlanta, and all those studios. I worked on Avengers Endgame. I worked on Guardians Galaxy 2 and 3. I worked on Stranger Things. I worked on Jungle Cruise, Jumanji 2, Black Adam. I've worked on a whole lot of things over the last 15 years. Dude, if I would have done, I would have done that. We all would have insta-gone to the shadows. Yes, it ruined everything. Throwaway says, very nice. It's awesome that toilet paper companies make their toilet paper red to tell you when you're done wiping. Yup, that's brilliant. It's awesome. No, you didn't. No, I didn't what? No, you didn't. 7119. You said indigenous, right? Ingenious. I said indigenous. Ingenious. Right, ingenious, right. It's amazing. Toilet paper companies added a supernatural nanoparticle that tells you when you're done wiping, when it turns red. And walking's hard. Did you see Will, Mike, Lucas, and Dustin and Steve? Did I see them? Oh, yes. I worked with everybody. I was a prop maker. So I built sets, and then when sets have like movable parts, so cameras can get in, removable walls, and blah blah blah. So I would be on set during filming to make that stuff happen. All right, Throw. Let me know if you see problems. Server's back up, brother. It's back up, ND. My apologies. Yeah, Throwaway's already back in. Vault, no new version available. Okay, yeah, so that's good. All right, yeah. Yeah, we're back up, ready to roll. Hey, listen, you have to understand that these people that you see on TV, they're actors. So they're different in real life than the characters they play. You know what I'm saying? Like you think, oh, I'd love to meet them. They're so nice. Not all of them. A lot of them are so tired of fame and stuff like that, or tired of being chased down. They just want to like eat a sandwich and stuff. Yeah. Some of them are very nice. Absolutely.
Keep in mind, he had an Intel Core Duo with 4 GB of RAM, a GTX. Keep in mind, he had. Hold on, who? Oh, hold on. I'll tell you once. My friend's server, he had 4 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1.5 gigabyte. This only has 6 gigs of RAM and no video card. Because, well, I don't need a video card because I'm just running a server. The server doesn't do any video processing. The video processing for Minecraft is done on the client machine, not the server machine. I forgot their real names. That's okay. Yeah, I met them. People think fame will answer all their problems, right? And it's just more problems. Look, if you've got problems, more stuff doesn't mean less problems. More stuff means more problems. Because then, with all the problems you have in your life, now you have to be on. Like now you have to be to set on time. You got people running you down all the time. You can't poop without somebody taking a picture of it and telling the people how much it weighs. What up? Totally normal. Yeah, fame is bad for a lot of people. Most people, especially kids. Like look how bad most kid actors turn out. Like a lot of times when kids are introduced to drugs and alcohol, they don't have a lot of money because they're kids. But then if they're kids and they've got millions of dollars, they go way overboard. Fame is horrible, man. I agree. What are you doing? What are you doing when conscription knocking over World War III? Frick, what you mean, dude? Locking and loading, Chris. Locking and loading. How was your day? My day's been really good, brother. Normal. Look at Ryan's world. I'll look at it. Hold on a little bit. I just left the studio. Kids there are too easily influenced by bad things. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're way too easily influenceable because they see the adults in the industry that they want to be in. You have kids that want to be actors and actresses. Then they get into the industry and they see, what are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing blow and freaking drinking and all this. And they think, oh, this is what we do. I go to parties to get movie spots and television show roles. And then they just get put through the ringer. Kyle says, Michael Jackson's fans never seen Michael as human. Right. No, right. They saw him as the superstar that makes all of these great songs and videos and stuff. Yeah. They didn't want to be like, hey, dude, you want to go out to lunch? They would be like, yeah. Lock and load, hand me an M4. Right, brother. Right. Look, listen, I'm not going down without a fight. I'm no weak ass. Oh, please, just take over. I'll be your... No. They're still making him do videos. Michael Jackson? Yeah, and he's gone. My first laptop had an Intel Atom. I remember those. An Intel 630 iGPU. I used to play Halo 1 and 2 around 11 FPS and 640 by 480. Yeah. I remember those days too. WW3 conscription will be the world's largest detransitioning from female to male transgender people in history. It definitely will be. Imagine, listen, yeah. When I was about 8, I really liked the idea of hackers because it was at that time of the internet. 2012 was all about that stuff. And here I am now, an online detective. Right. And you probably know how horrible the world is. You can see decrypting traffic, packet capturing, and rerouting, mirroring ports on switches to get the gate traffic. You can see what wacky ass people are trying to do to kids and whatnot. Yeah, the world, you better pray and be thankful for the people that are out there protecting your children and your family from the absolute satanic insanity that is the world, that luckily strong men keep covered up by destroying the enemy before they get to us. Oh, Ryan from Ryan's World. Yeah, dude. Oh, yes, I'm very familiar. Yes, that kid. Yeah, his parents are freaking whack. I played Halo 2 the same way. Oh, yeah. 640 by 480. Yeah. You know, Discord on Christmas Eve, I saw about 193 images of cheese pizza. Yeah, dude. Sam's. Sometimes you need some Sam's, brother. Sometimes you need some Sam's. If you're talking about surface to air missiles. Okay, anyway, the thing I do the same kind of thing, mostly finding and fixing exploits. That's what you mean. Which president do you like? Right now, my president. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. From an adult to kids, if you dislike your current president because other people told you to, they're telling you that because they want to get ahead of you. Listen, the people that are making money in this world and moving up are following the rules of the governments and the leaders of that government, which happens to be Donald Trump. If you want to go against him, you can waste all your money and waste all your time, but you're not going to move yourself up. Listen, he's going to be gone in a few years. Somebody else is going to be president. And people waste their money printing signs, and they could be working and making money, but they're out protesting for stuff they don't even understand. This is on purpose. It's on purpose. The rich want to stay rich by keeping you from being rich. And yes, your president's your president, whether you like it or not. Make the best out of every situation. Medieval peasants' mind would be blown by 193 images of cheap. Yes, absolutely. I don't know, Spooky. What's up? Spooky finger. Surface to air missiles are cool. They are cool. Trump's doing good, to be honest. Really freaking good, dude. And now, I heard today, the Democrats have just flipped scripts, and now they're doing what's called blue MAGA. So now that Trump is winning, now they're like, well, we only have an 18% approval rating. He has a 93% approval rating. So let's start doing what he's doing so we can make money too. So they all told you not to do it, not to follow Trump, but they're really following Trump while telling you not to. So they're making all the money while we're all poor. So I'm doing what they're doing. Yeah, he's doing really good. Trump is okay. Look, little crazy, but good job. What up, Space City Cannabis? Hey, how are you, brother? Totally normal. My friend who's Venezuelan was telling me that he was mad about the protesters because as someone who's lived in the regime, he's happy to be free. Right. And the thing is, this is what's crazy. The protesters were saying no kings, no kings, no kings. And then Trump takes out a king and they say, what are you doing, Trump? What are you doing? He said, you said no kings. I hope they fix the dang corruption in California. They're definitely doing it. And listen, the world isn't as complicated as people on the news make it out to be. They want you to think that everything is so complex that you need them to guide you through life. And that's not true. Yeah, I agree also, Kohler. I agree also. Listen, it's not, life isn't that difficult. They everything the Democrats tell you, do the opposite and you'll be fine. And you don't have to be a Republican. Just don't do what they tell you. Like how they want to change laws. They lie when they say they're against the rich, the billionaires. They're lying. By saying that, they can take all the money for the billionaires and they get kickbacks. These people, they think of themselves as rulers, as the rulers of you. And they think they should be rich beyond all imagination because they rule you. But they don't. They're elected officials. So they figure out ways to get a bunch of money because they think they deserve it. Thank you, Totally Normal. Thank you, brother. I like to think I'm pretty cool. I want these wackos to effing refund me. I'm libertarian leaning. Me too, brother. Me too. Absolutely. Libertarian very, very leaning right. Listen, I'm God-fearing. I was 100% science, 100% minded, and all the studying I've done, rocket scientist father, you end up finding out that evil exists. You find out evil exists before you find out God exists. And this is a big thing. When you realize how evil these people are, how their minds are completely gone, so clouded, they got families. This woman that got shot, she's got 3 kids. What the hell is she doing running her car around honking horn at ICE people? Didn't a loved one tell her, hey, Maybe we should just get on X and talk keyboard trash. Why are we going to go out there? These people have guns. We might not make it home. And she didn't. She didn't. Bill Nye, what up, Chris? All right, Conboy, C-Con. They became the fascists. They have always become what they said Trump will do. Everything they said Trump will do was basically them just saying, look at him, not at us, because they're freaking doing all the bull crap. And it's so super obvious because if you look back in 1994 videos, the Democrats are doing exactly what are saying, well, they were for what exactly Trump was doing. Remember, Trump was a Democrat until 2016. So he knew their game plan and then he switched. And that's why they're so mad at him. All their plans now going up. I'm a whole lot of nothing to nothing, Rye. I bet if either side lose by one vote, I blame myself. Otherwise, nah, South Africa is our land. I fear God. I love the Second Amendment. I love this country, and I fear the left. Right there with you, brother. Who would win in a fight? Pennywise or Pennywise would win. Brother, Ghost. I hate to say it, Rich, but she never was told no. Who? What did I miss? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Close to 100K. Who was never told no? 1992, Los Angeles. And look, where's all the money? Do you realize the amount of money that been stolen? If they just gave that to us, we would each have $200,000 a year. They could give every man and woman age 16 and over $200,000 a year with what's been stolen for a couple of years. You could be a millionaire just from the money that's been stolen. You could be a millionaire. Where's the money? Well, Trump paid off half of our debt in 11 months. Nothing happened yet. Nothing happened yet. But this is what happened with Venezuela. Venezuela had the Chinese anti-stealth system, which was sold to the rest of the world as a way to detect America's stealth. And then what just happened in Venezuela? America just hopped into Venezuela with China's stealth technology not working. So now every other country that thought they would now know when the Americans were coming now know, oh crap, it doesn't work. They can come take us out of bed, me and my wife. And that's what everybody's thinking now. They're like, oh, we thought the Chinese had this technology and they got scammed. The Chinese just said it. How would they test it? The Americans aren't going to fly a stealth over and say, here, now test your anti-stealth stuff. They just lied to everybody and said it was stealth detecting technology, and it doesn't work. They just lied. Venezuela was trolling, U.S. got captured. Colombia's trolling right now. Right? But there's a problem here. Think about this. They're all paid for by the cartels, right? So if they say, oh, I'm so sorry, Trump, they're going to be dead by morning. The cartels will kill them and replace whoever, so that's the problem. This is the problem when you sell your soul to the devil. You can't say, okay, never mind. You're done. Yeah. Dude, we have some crazy jammers. Crazy jammers. The cartels are brutal. Right. Listen. The devil exists. Whether it's a mind virus or not, whatever you want to think about it, evil exists. They are the incarnate of evil. These people sold their souls to get power. But God always wins. Good always wins. Okay, you said totally. Let me get up on the wall here, brother. You said you subscribed, right? Did you know that Trump was in Home Alone 2? Yes, I did. And do you know that Canada took that scene out of Canada's Home Alone 2? If you watch Home Alone 2 in Canada, they don't show Trump in it anymore. That's how crazy they are. That's a piece of film art. And they're, no Trump. Why? Because he's going to find out you're scamming? The devil is a democrat. Did I spell totally right? Totally.
All right, brother. I got you, brother. All right, and Ghost. All right, Ghost, I got you. All right. All right.
I think I just smelled my own armpits. Yeah, I got you. I could boost signals or jam them. Also, I could credit cards. Listen. Jamming is so incredibly easy. So incredibly easy. You can listen on all frequencies and find out what frequency very quickly using a spectrum analyzer, what frequency their drones run on. Right? And then all you have to do is transmit tens of thousands of watts on every frequency, and then it will receive nothing. The big thing is what I think we're using. I don't think we're using digital technology. I think we're using analog technology. So it can't be jammed by the digital frequency disruption, DSD. Because listen, we can fly in there. Oh, it's crazy. Professor had it destroyed. What kind of water do you like? Me? Water? I my own water. I have what's called a Berkey filter. It's got 4 filters in the top, 4 filters in the bottom. You fill this chamber, filters down, and then I store it in here. And then I've got this what's called a RoPot, a robotic pot, and it's got 4 filters in it. And it filters it through, and it's got a sensor that tells me how dirty the water is going in and coming out into the pot. Here's the difference between doing the wrong thing and good intentions, or doing the wrong thing and knowing is wrong. There's the difference, absolutely. I've shut down a home system because SWAT team couldn't get in. And this is the thing. Most kids don't know assembly. They don't know machine language. If you do, everything's very easy. A simple jump command will jump you past the entire keypad security. Yeah, it's not difficult. They just make it seem so difficult so that you're like, okay, done. Yeah, it's easy stuff. Some people are very poorly informed, highly suggestible idiots. Exactly true. That was before I was illegally hacking. I'm right there with you, brother. Why is Trump so orange? Because when you put so much gold into one spot, it looks orange. Lots of carrots. It ran on UHF as well. Okay, ultra high. You know, I thought that was so weird that VHF means very high frequency and UHF means ultra high frequency. I thought it meant like something more technical. Very high frequency and ultra high frequency. I was arrested for that, put in prison for 2 years. Totally. Join the Discord, brother. I got a story to tell you. I like Propo. I don't drink. I don't drink any store-bought water. I'm out now doing things. Yeah, doing things legally. ASIC. Let's go. I got look at these ASIC boards I got here. I have a hot air rework station. I've got a bunch of Bitcoin miners that have like 144 ASICs on them. So here's my hot air rework station. And here's my ASIC boards, and these are all you can see here is heat sinks. But you have the power connections, and then data control, basically shift registers that shift throughout. Each one of these as a separate ASIC. And there's 144 on each board, and 3 boards go into one machine. So yeah, and that's power. You can frickin' overwhelm anything. And with just trash, you can do a DDoS with one machine. In my opinion, all hacking is legal if you have good intentions. I agree. Ethical hacking, right? All right, yeah, brother, hit me up, man. Anyways, I gotta go. All right, Adam, brother. Ciao, I got the mambo. Yes, easy. Super easy. Super easy. Easy. And that's what I'm saying. People are told how complex. No, it's not complex. It's a bunch of machines pinging or overwhelming requests from one other machine. It's very simple. It's just coordination. What up, cheese, bro? I wish I got into computers. My motherboard on my gaming laptop burnt out, and it's going to be an arm and a leg to fix it, dude. And it's probably like a fuse that's like 6 cents, or it's probably your power connector, which is like $1.12. Yeah, a lot of systems run on it. On what I say? If it goes down, half the enough stuff goes down. Right. Well, that's the big problem is that companies like Amazon, AWS own such huge chunks of the internet, like the DNS. Exactly. Yes, cheese. Yes. It's definitely it's something easy. And you have $100 hot air rework station, a pair of tweezers, and a couple dollar apart, and you're back in. So the person that's fixing it's probably spending less than $10. And you're going to spend a couple hundred. I sent a support ticket to show how to fix the Unity exploit in a game, and they banned me. Probably because it's probably written as such trash that fixing the exploit breaks functionality. So bad I used an alt account to inform them. You can't inform them. You've got to post it publicly and tag them in it if you want it to get fixed. The problem with that is, they get more before they see it and fix it. How many bad actors will do the same? So that's the problem. What up, Robert? How you doing, brother? Hello. If I would if I would do that, about 20,000 users would be compromised. Right. But they're not going to fix it. And this is what's called collateral damage. Okay. But how many users, if you found it, someone else is going to find it. It's just synchronicity. Someone else is going to find it. So what if 100,000 users get affected? So is it better that 20,000 users get affected? It's hard to say. You'd be amazed how easy it is to make it. This includes children. Yeah, right. I understand. We ain't got to talk about that right here. Totally. Right. But people don't need to be playing around with that stuff. And the big problem is hold on. Think about how stupid people are. Think about how stupid people are. Do you know when I knew that the world was going to start going the wrong way? When they started to cancel the word retarded. Because people that act so stupidly, now you can't call them out. The best way to say is there's something wrong with your brain. You're retarded. And you have all these kids who are like, oh, okay, I can do this. Mix, boom. And now their fingers are, and part of their face is in the other room. They're just... Smart people need to be in groups together. That's why they're called brain trusts. Because other people will want to be like, I want to be smart. Boom. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah. And these are things that aren't taught to kids in elementary school, junior high. Some of you kids are going to be very smart. And remember, we've got retarded ass people out here that will hurt themselves with that knowledge. This isn't even mentioned. It's like, oh, did you know that men can give birth? Awesome. That really helps me succeed in life. The moment you can say things for what they are on YouTube, I was like, the moment you can say things for what they are on YouTube, I was like, when you can't, right, when they stopped, right, absolutely. And, I appreciate that Trump sued YouTube for $24 million to make free speech a thing again. And now I'm a YouTube partner, so that's very, very good. And I don't talk the way a YouTube partner talks because I probably wouldn't have gotten to this point if had that not happened, but I don't know for sure. I mean, when I was talking to President Trump yesterday on stream, he said that was cool. In the moment, okay, The school systems are way less efficient. Agreed. Or are they very efficient? Or are they very, very, very efficient at what they want to get across? I think they're compromised. I think they're very efficient. I think they're doing very, very well at what they want to educate people in. Right. Listen, people think because they're elected that they're rulers and they deserve access to the treasury. And they just freaking have free reign with it. Free reign. Where am I at? It's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, cool. We doing good. I probably need to eat something. All this coffee and freaking caffeine pouches is freaking driving me nuts. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? Stay. Oh, well, okay, let me just freaking not do that. Come on. Come on, listen to the money. Come on, listen to the money talk. Freaking space cow. Come on, listen to the money. Listen to the money talk. I'm for the money. Listen to the money talk. Come on. Love it for the money. Come on. Listen to the money talk. Ah, damn it, I just walked through a spider web. Come on, love for the money. Come on, listen to the money talk. They tried to once. I can be bought for $1 trillion. How long will Kat be gone for? Oh, she doesn't live here. She's back in Maryland now. She'll be on tonight, I'm sure. Yeah, she's my cousin. She lives. We're both from Maryland originally. She still lives in Maryland. Her mother worked for the federal government and moved to or was sent to Hawaii and then retired in Hawaii. So she went to Hawaii for Christmas and New Year's and then came here for our birthday. Both of our birthdays were January 10th. He's going to be singing that song till he goes to bed. Come on, love you for your money. Did I just throw the freaking fork away? Listen to the money talk. Come on, love you for your money. All right, you're all forked. Sad. I used to say F the feds, now I'm a fed. Right, yeah, listen. There's so many wacky. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something. All right. I'm going to tell you something interesting. Oh, maybe I should. We'll talk about it on Discord. But yeah, I'll tell you something interesting. Very interesting. Come on. Love you for the money. Yeah, boy. The problem isn't the feds. The problem is who's running the feds. And so that changes. That was a bad idea. The annoying orange wasn't actually that annoying. Exactly. That's pretty freaking good. Reality or really chosen? Is that really chosen? Now you got hold on. You got your issued Ray-Ban Navigators using arc sunglasses. Can I knock on your door and pitch solar to sell you some solar panels? Let's do it. I've got some solar panels. We got a game. We can have a PPE program. Out of pocket costs. Warming up some chili. Chili is my favorite food. Chili is my absolute favorite food. Chili and then lasagna, like good lasagna. Oh, hot microwaves can do that to food. Yes, yep. I can guarantee you're correct. Juicy Royale. I can guarantee you're correct. And I can't stop. Really good. I mean, not to take a summer road from you. So I've got my freaking crackers. I make chili thick, like a dip almost. So I always add macaroni to it, like chili mac. So and I eat it as a dip. So I can make a pot of chili that'll last me like 12 meals because it only takes me like half a serving each time with crackers with each bite. Yeah, so it's saved me probably $2,000 a year. You figure $10 a meal ish, maybe. That's not even that. Yeah, it's a good meal, and it's a lot of protein. Protein in the cheese, protein in the meat, protein in the beans. What up, bro? Yeah, cornbread. Yeah, brother. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there. Love you for month. Damn it, Space Cow. Come on, money. Man throws urine into a crowd at a festival and learns fast it was not the best idea. Oh yeah, dude, we got a lot of military here. I'm a fan. Oh, dang, dude. Holy crap. This is what I don't understand about, and because maybe I'm blessed with knowledge, people are freaking stupid. This is like driving your car at a federal agent. What are you doing? Let's see. Should we have a good time or throw pee on people that are freaking beef? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, once gas drops to like 50 cents a gallon, I'll get a Hummer. Yeah, that guy was a moron, dude. Listen, like what? What are you doing? And it's like, we're going to get internet famous. Great. Then the money you make off that video can go to your facial reconstruction and your hospital bills, you absolute boob. Yeah. We totally asked for it. Right. I think the world has been too safe for too many people to do too much bad shit for too long. People calling people out for their religions, their lack of religions, their freaking sexuality, their all this stuff. You could just say whatever you want. Nothing ever happens to anybody. And now you're face to face with somebody and you throw piss on them. And they beat the freaking brakes off of you. And it was like 4 people knocking the teeth out of this guy. This from Maggioli, this dude threw urine on a crowd of people, and he didn't hit the weak little girls. He hit a freaking. There we go. Dude, there's people getting kicks in and stuff. He's like, yeah, dude, yeah, you see that, dude? You see that, dude? You're so cute. Freaking idiot, dude. Listen, we can see the future. You just have to look. These people are thinking, they're looking at their bank accounts and their clicks and views counts rather than the whole picture. It's so freaking stupid. I live right next to a military base, so yeah, there's a lot of them. I used to live right near one in Maryland, near not Fort McHenry. I live near Fort McHenry too. Fort Meade. But they're always expensive, so yeah. He hit the gym rats. Yeah, fair, absolutely. Goofy, listen. That's just listen. The world is not last year anymore. People are tired, like the people that stand in traffic and like, stop climate change, and we're not going to let you go to work. You know, that's done, dude. That's so done. Listen, everyone's born with a bag, an empty bag of shit. When that bag gets full, things change. The shit bag is full now. Listen, it's called fatigue. You can only do so much. And the thing is, if they would have stopped all this bullshit, wackadoodle shit 2 years ago, all the money they made from that, they'd have been fine. But they wanted more. Now they want to be able to throw piss on people. Vote for Kamala. What up, Emmanuel? Squirrels are faster while climbing. Huh. That makes sense. I can say that they have claws. So that does make, and they jump a lot while climbing. When they're running, the claws don't do as good, especially in dirt. So I can imagine that. Let's go. This year is going to be different. Way different. A lot different. Look, dude. A lot different. Dude, the Democrats have an 18% approval rating with Democrats. Trump has a 56% approval rating with Democrats and a 93% with Republicans. There's unemployed people having right. That's right. There's unemployed people. They're about, and they're getting it now. Never vote for Kamala. I keep them super. Yeah, it's funny. They're super twitchy. Listen. And this always happens. It's the old saying, strong men lead to easy times lead to weak men lead to hard times make strong men. And it's just a circle. And the thing is, the people that understand that circle, the people that are in their 70s and 80s, they know where to move their money because they know it's going to happen over and over again. And they don't care. They're just going to get rich off of it. So you just move your money to how it's going to go. All you got to do is stay. If you're having hard times in life, just stay alive long enough for things to repeat, and you will benefit from it. $1 billion campaigns, brother. Built $1.5 billion for a 100-day campaign, my friend Cap Musa. What do you think about trading? Trading what, my friend Rudy? Trading what? What up, Chill? Welcome back. Yes, I do remember you, brother. Something went long, couldn't connect to Minecraft, all that. Yeah. Yes, I absolutely remember you, brother. Funny because I turned 18 and I haven't voted yet, so I think the whole political game is a joke until I see something. So hold tight, Goofy, brother, hold tight. This is what I would ask you to do. Don't be a Republican or a Democrat. Write down what your morals and what your foundation and what you believe in, what your stances are, and then don't think about political party. If what you have on what your foundation, what your morals are, vote for the people, Republican or Democrat, that does that. What's going to help your family and your well-being and your businesses and stuff. Don't, not blue no matter who, red no matter what. No, because then you'll get assholes in each party that'll be like, they're going to vote this because they're stupid. Yeah, and no. So that's why they push identity politics. They want you to identify as a Democrat. So that now if the mob gets into the Democratic Party, they're just going to get votes just because they're Democrats. Stocks, crypto, no, great. I mean, be careful with crypto a lot, but absolutely stocks. The S&P 500 has regularly gained 10 to 12% every year. So if you put your money in that, if you put it in a bank, you get like less than 1% interest. If you put your money in the S&P 500, you'll gain 12% every year. So if you can get $100,000 in there, you'll get $10,000 every year off of that, and then more and then more and then more. And you'll compound. If you can work for a couple of years and get $300,000 in there, you'll get $30,000 every year just off of that. And then you can live off of that $30,000 a year. And then learn debt. Learn how to leverage debt. And I'll help anybody if they need to know. You're still doing live stream. Yeah, brother, every day. Yes. Be sensible. What helps you and your family? Don't worry about people that want to cut their dicks off and shit. Let them deal with that. If you're not trans, don't worry about trans people. If you're not gay, don't worry about gay people. If you're not New Yorker, don't worry about New Yorkers. Worry about what's outside of your window in your local community. That's it. Doesn't matter. Everybody can handle themselves. They're adults. My foundation is simple. I need a reason to, if I need a reason to do anything and I need a nationalist president, that's my new view. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Right. Listen, who started listening to people saying, let's just give all our money to everybody else? Well, we've got starving veterans that fucking took bullets and shit for our well-being. So we can have assholes stand in front of cars and be like, hey, clear carbon dioxide. What happens if your best friend tells you to vote for someone? No, you can piss up a rope. You can become someone else's best friend. Listen, I've got a family I want to take care of. I want a wife and I want children. He can take care of his wife and his children with his votes. No. If those are manipulators, those are people that start friendships for manipulative reasons. If they tell you, dude, you should vote this, be like, why? Because Trump's orange and he Nazi bad. Cool, dude. Tell me why. What did he do? Well, Kamala Harris said he does backflips off of trampolines on the baby bodies. Cool. Where's the story? Yeah, everybody's full of shit. And if they start, well, you're ugly. That's because your story just fell apart and you feel bad. People are stupid. My word, calculating. Right now in my school, we're calculating yearly salary as of current. Thank you, man. Out of all the live streams, the vibe here is great. Rudy, I try my best. Yeah, thank you, Goofy. Worry about it when they start projecting them into your face. Right, absolutely. Learn what projecting is. Dr. Pepper or Pepsi. Brother. Pepsi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper. Listen, I like Dr. Pepper, but I only like Dr. Pepper when I'm eating something. Like if I'm eating Taco Bell, yeah, the Dr. Pepper's good. But just opening a Dr. Pepper, doesn't satisfy me. Mr. Pibb, right? Yeah, some people like that too. But all that stuff, yeah. I like iced freaking tea. I have whole leaf tea leaves and I make my own. I have tea balls. I'll show you guys. I have my own tea balls. I got my own set of balls. And I have whole tea leaves and I make my own tea. I make like a gallon of tea. It lasts me a couple days. It takes 12 and a half minutes to make. 2.5 minutes to boil the water in the microwave. And then put the T-ball in for 10 minutes, okay? So here they are, and they come with these little trays. So when you take it out, it can go back into the tray and it doesn't dirty up your counter. And when you open these up, you have the whole tea leaves inside. And they ain't no stupid-ass Lipton tea bags that are just, when they bag, when they, here, I hit the wrong button. When they make tea bags, it's just the shit that falls on the floor. They sweep up and make tea bags. They're like, here, quality. Check my Discord text. Check my Discord text and show the stream. By the way, do you like brisk tea? I homemade. All that other stuff is bullshit. All of it sucks. Get yourself a quality tea. You'll spend less money. It tastes way better than all that other crap. It's absolute crap. And you don't understand because they advertise so much to you. Like, wow, it must be fantastic. No, it's crap. I mean, yeah, I understand if you're out and about and, and you're working hard in the sun, yes, get a Lipton Brisk, sure, put it down. But when you get home, you can, in 12 minutes, you can have a gallon of iced tea that tastes so good. And you can make it as sweet as you like or as not sweet as you like. Okay, what am I looking for? I love you for the money. What am I looking for, Ghost? If someone breaks my phone, this is the stream. Okay. Don't press the wrong button. All right, let's see. What tea? Oh, I'll show you. I use Moab, mother of all brews, and it's freaking good. And this is a weird thing. It tastes like fruit, but there's no fruit in it, and it's not artificially flavored. It's just naturally what good tea tastes like. Oops. Do tea differently. Artillery Tea Company, Moab. Moab. Made in America. Yeah. Save the day to kick at America. My wife does the same, Richard, with tea. It's much more. Yes, look. There's my teapot right here. There's my teapot right here. This is what I feel. I use a half a cup of sugar, and the rest is just the boiled tea water that I boil in the. I put it in. I take 2 cups of tea, put it in the 2 cups of water, put it in the microwave for 2.5 minutes, and then I drop my tea ball in it for 10 minutes. Then I put a scoop of sugar in the bottom of that teapot, and then I fill it up the rest of the way with cold water. And that's it. Done and done. And it's freaking good. Okay. Where did you disappear to? I like the Milo's Walmart tea. Milo's. I'm not sure. I don't think I've had that. Time for her to go to the tea party. Goofy. I don't have a teapot. Got to get a kettle. Yeah, you can get a kettle, kettles, teapot, anything like that. A plastic one. I don't prefer plastic because the metal one stays colder longer. But that was $12 off of Amazon. And what was I looking for? Oh yeah, Head did something here. Not Head, Throw. Oh, Yogi did. I thought Throw did. Okay, I guess it was Yogi. I'm not watching. I'm not showing everybody that idiot jerk. I do like coffee, yes. I do like coffee. I'm a fan of coffee. Because we're throw link something in. I missed something. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm a fan of coffee. I have coffee every morning. But there's a reason. I don't have coffee just for coffee's sake. Get the most out of everything you do. Okay? You're having a coffee. How can I get the most out of this cup of coffee? Okay? So what do? So in my coffee, I put a scoop of creatine, a scoop of collagen, a scoop of cocoa, because it's very, very good for you, and then I put some sugar in it to make it taste good. And then you get the caffeine from it. But if you're just drinking coffee for coffee, there's so much more. That's so much more you can get out of it. Because caffeine and the actual coffee compounds help things absorb through your gut wall. So you can get more out of just having a cup of coffee. And that's what you should do with everything. How can I get the most out of this as possible? Organic peppermint, hot cinnamon spice tea, sweet vanilla chai, chamomile lavender tea, blue lotus chai, peaches and ginger tea, and 2 spice tea. She's very healthy. I like homemade coffee. I don't like shop coffee. Right. Right. Why would you spend $10, $12 on a freaking Starbucks coffee when you can get one for like 71 cents. And you can make it however you want. Alice Cooper. How are you, Mitch? Cafe du Monde. Vietnamese coffee dripper. Andy. Andy's Vietnamese, half Vietnamese. Yeah. 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 And so like you don't need people talk affordability crisis, but they DoorDash every meal. I get free eggs. The freaking chickens eat freaking bugs all day, keep my yard clean, and give me eggs every day. And it's like you get free eggs. Oh, egg prices, egg prices. Oh, I didn't notice egg prices going up. Didn't notice at all. What you looking at, girl? Huh? What you looking at? What you doing? Yeah. So it's like I got all this property. What's the most I can make? What's the most that this property can give to me to help me out? So I grow a bunch of stuff. And this is the thing. They talk about farming and stuff being hard. Yeah, if you got 20 acres of land, but it takes me 20 minutes to plant a couple hundred plants here. I mean, like this. Like you see, I've got my onions and my garlic, all my garlic onions. You know, that only took me 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And then it grows on its own, and then I spend 20 minutes digging it up. And it's like it's not hard. People say it's hard because they want you to pay them, and you think, oh, they saved me 6 months of farming by paying $10 on a freaking lemon. Yeah, it's all bullcrap. It's all marketing bullcrap so that you spend more money, and you don't have to. Life is not as expensive as they make it seem. People that want $1,000 iPhone saying, I can't, and they're 700 pounds, like, I can't afford my freaking gas because I just ate 19,000 calories in Big Macs yesterday. Wow, freaking so stupid. And the problem with being fat isn't that you're fat. It's that usually people lie because it's a food addiction. And it's obvious. I got a glandular problem. You don't have a glandular problem. You're a liar. The chickens will inherit the earth. Queen Lear. That's funny, King Lear. That's funny. What up, Mustang? Yes. I give them all my table scraps. So all of my table scraps go right here. I keep a compost bin right next to my sink. Okay? I keep a compost bin right next to my sink. All right. And it's got bread and whatever, coffee grounds, blah, 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 blah. So that goes into my compost heap outside, and then they'll go through that and get what they want. Like nothing gets thrown away. They turn it into eggs, and then I can eat eggs. And I get it for free. So yeah, so that I have extra money from the extra money from the money I saved, and I can buy them chicken crack worms. They want bugs. They get a lot of bugs. Our God returns. What's up, Mustang? Farming is easy. Yes, it's not hard. The marketing, the advertising tells you it's slave labor. So then just spend $10 on a dozen of eggs because yeah, right. Everything is handmade. Right. Average disability. Right, absolutely, Goofy. What up, Void? Nothing goes to waste. Right. Why? Why would it? It's easier. It's easier to do this than to throw a bunch of shit away. I don't even pay for trash service here. I don't even pay for the trash man to come and pick up I don't even pay for that because I don't have any trash. And if I do, over the course of a month, I have like one bag of trash. And then I take that, I use cardboard in my garden to keep weeds from growing up. You're living huge, brother. Absolutely right, man. Absolutely, Mitch. I try. Thank you, Mitch. I save money so I could buy them an addiction. What up, Richard? Not Richard. What's your name again, Richard? I forgot what your name was yesterday. Not Kahora. That's Kahora. Penny. Clement. No. What's your name again, Richard? I read the Bible. It's the only book I read. Juvenile. Juvenate. Raylan, that's right. Sorry, I'll try to remember. It'll take me a couple of days, Raylan. I used to read a lot of books. I'm 49. So there was no internet. There was barely any computers when I was a kid. I used to read encyclopedias. So how is it that I got all this knowledge and it was hard to get access to it? And now everybody's got so much access to knowledge and they're so wacky. Raylan. Okay, throwaways got something. Get back up. Move over here. Yeah, and the thing is, everything's for sale. Everything's for sale. But why buy it? You know, it's like you can have hobbies, and if you want YouTube, like look at my YouTube channel. All of my chores I make money off of from putting them on YouTube. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I can buy a hamburger, or you can cook a hamburger and film it. $20 for McDonald's. In a short word, I need to plug in my phone. What did I miss? People don't read. No. In short, people don't read, right? Oh, yeah. Succulent Chinese meal accuracy. What's going on here?
Look at the headlock here. See that chap there? Get your hands off my penis! That's the gentleman who got me on the penis before. Why did you do this to me? For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Ah, nice headlock, sir. Ah, yes. I see you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my lip?
Frickin' throwaway. I don't know. I play some games and learn new languages. Right. I don't know why people now refuse to read. I don't know. New bed. Hot, juiciest piece of advice for young men trying to become free financially. Stop buying shit. Stop. Listen, people need to learn what a budget is. Write down what you spend everything on over the course of a week. Write it down, not on your phone. Take a piece of paper and write it down. Our hands are connected to our brains. And the fact when you write something, you'll remember. That's why I remember so many people's names by writing it on my wall. There are 1,400 some odd names on there. And I remember where most of them are pretty quick. Write down what you're spending your money on. Find out what you can do yourself. Budget your time and your money, and that's it. It's that easy. And the thing is, you only got to do it once every year, basically. And every time your financial situation changes. Too many troglodytes in the world, Rich. Thank you. I read Moby Dick is one of the best books you can read, understanding the meaning. Yeah, absolutely. It's great. It teaches you a lot of good lessons. It teaches you a lot of good lessons. And you have to learn, the biggest thing I could tell anybody is free yourself from anchor people. People that don't want you to grow, people that sabotage you, people that try to manipulate you, people that don't want you to think on your own. Get rid of them. Dude, nobody reads anything anymore. The only 2 subs I have your channel. The only 2 subs I have is your channel and YouTube Plus. Thank you. I don't read books more than I read documents. Yeah, there's a lot of documents to read too. A lot of good documents to read. What kind of work should a young man be doing to not be miserable and build a stable life? Okay. We're all told to be afraid of our 30s. Getting to 30. Screw your 30s. Spend your 20s working as much as you can. 6 jobs, 0 sleep. Do as much as you can and do not spend whatever you make. If you make $1,000 a week, 500 of that goes to an investment, and then you figure out how to live off that other 500. But my girlfriend wants me to have a Ferrari. Then you just broke up with your girlfriend. Yes, listen, it's not difficult. But people are like, but want later, want in 10 years. But I get more likes. Well, you'll get more likes in 10 years. 30 to 40, the only thing I'm afraid of is prostate doctor. I argue it's not about reading, it's about understanding the value of knowledge. So I have to agree there a bit too. If you don't understand how to learn, you're screwed. And no one's taught how to learn. When I was in school, we had wood shop, metal shop. We had computer classes that taught you about how computers work, what a CPU is. Now kids are like, they show up at kindergarten with an iPad and they're not taught how to learn. Because once you learn how to learn, you're your own person now. You can learn anything. Honestly, I regret buying a ton of cars. I have to say it's a bad idea too. It's a bad idea too. And don't buy new cars. Don't worry about all that crap. Unless you get paid to buy new cars. Like if you have a YouTube channel and you get 1 million views when you buy a new car and it pays for the car, that's understandable. But if you're just throwing money out the door, I'm going to say this because they don't do it anymore. I like to thank you. Didn't I already put your name on the wall yesterday? Raylan? I took out the workshops. They took the workshops out because no, listen, kids lost fingers all the time in the workshops. There was no more manufacturing in America. All the manufacturing left America, so there was no need to teach kids how to make anything. If there was still, look, kids lose fingers. They'll get them put back on or they'll figure out how to live without it. It's not that big of a deal. The thing is, there's no more manufacturing jobs in America, so you don't need to teach kids how to manufacture stuff. All right. All right, Raylan, I got you. Oh, oops, I broke it. What I miss? Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Raylan. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't know about, but I want metal working back, dude. I made a hovercraft in high school. After what wood shop 1 and 2 and metal shop 1 and 2, I was at what's called independent study, which means do it on your own. You're independently studying. You've already done the curriculum. Now you know enough and you know how to learn. So I was like, what do I want to build? Now I have 3 hours a day by myself to do what I want in wood shop and metal shop. And I built a hovercraft using vacuum cleaner engines backwards to blow rather than suck. I made a big 4-foot wooden circle and I used a tractor trailer inner tube and I blew air into the inner tube that filled it up and we pushed each other down the hallway. This was when I was like 16. And it's like they don't do that anymore. They don't want kids to learn how to learn. They want kids to pass a test. So it shows the teachers did a good job. It's stupid. Sadly, a lot of my mom and pop bookshops closed down. Barnes and Noble, yeah, right. In my old high school, we had auto shop, which took my wood shop closed. So I took the film. Yeah, that happened too. That happens a lot. I'm into fabrication and customization, especially automotive, weather, restaurant, whatever. You should be filming a YouTube channel. You can get money for doing your hobbies. Monetize your hobbies, people. Listen, we have the internet now. So many people are going to lose things to AI. YouTube doesn't pay for AI anymore. So if you as a human can work on cars, film it, stream it, you'll make the money back. And then people will be like, can you do this to my car? Hey, I'm in South Africa. And this is what you should be doing. Monetize your time. To do that and not be homeless in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the best thing I can tell you to do. Because if you're going to do the work anyway, you might as well let people know it. And then when people are like, well, how do I remove a freaking turbocharger from a 19... Blah, blah, blah? you've got here's the video how to remove a turbocharger. Here's how to get to that hidden bolt in the. Everyone had a digital camera. I would have if everyone had a digital camera. I could afford one, so I had a tiny VHS one. Right? Yeah, I remember having the small 8mm VHS also. The only thing I have had on experience. Hold on. Goofy says the only thing I've had hand-on experience I valued during school was zoology, and they don't have that much hands-on stuff anymore, and that's gay. Patience, I agree. Patience is a valuable lesson. Unfortunately, no one teaches that as well. Right. They teach activism now. It took forever to import videos. Yep. I don't have money. Hey, listen, it takes money to make money. If you've got to work at, and brother, I don't know if what I say here is going to matter for you where you live, but if you have to work at McDonald's, whatever, but you got to plan it out. How much is it going to cost to get the beater? How much is it going to cost to get the upgrades? Then when you get that stuff, how long do you think it's going to take to do it? So then how much money do you need for food and rent? Do what you need to do to get that money, then start. That's the best way to do it. You got to budget your time and your money. All right, join the club. Chris, fix it. And the thing is, everybody, a lot of people think on YouTube because someone's already doing this. Some people get 1 million views for watching, but there are hundreds of millions of people on YouTube. So if you do it also, some people will be like, hey, just like this other guy. And some people will be like, wow, I've never seen this before. Go get that money. McDonald's doesn't hire people my particular skin tone where I'm from. Yeah, that's kind of crazy shit too. Yeah. So direct to garment, yeah, they're expensive. They're absolutely expensive. You can get used ones too. There's always people, DTG people that are upgrading. That's the best thing, or a loan. And the thing is, get the clients first, who you're going to sell to, then get the equipment. So so for people that don't need stuff overnight, like say they need it in 2 weeks, take pre-orders. Say, hey, I'll get you 100 shirts, blah, 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 in 2 weeks. Pay first. They pay first, you see that money in the account, and you make it happen. That's what authors are doing. They write like a chapter of a book, and then they pre-order. They have sell pre-orders for the book, and then they get 20,000 people spending $20 each, and they're like, well, now you got a bunch of money. Now you write the rest of the book, and now you start a blog and a video of you when you're writing the book and letting out little snippets and whatnot. It's I want to get the X-Tool one. That's my show. That's me showing that something during my generation went wrong. Right. Absolutely. I agree. What up, Jonathan? How to make lots of money fast in the tutorial. In America, you could become a Democrat and just steal it all. I want to be Logan Paul 2.0. For real. Geeks. What up, brother? Yeah, life is. Don't worry about fast. I'm 49 and things are coming together for me now. You know, I did a lot of things. I was a traveling touring musician. I worked in the movie industry. I worked at a zoo. I did a lot of things. I've had $0 a lot of times. I've spent everything. I've started over from scratch a lot of times. Just keep going. Eventually, you're going to land it. I'm glad I didn't screw up bad, jail, stuff like that. Such a jackal. Which one? Like Dr. Jekyll? How he's not arrested yet. I live in Connecticut, most democratic state. Can't wait to move out of this hellhole. Yeah, brother, get out of there, dude. I left Maryland, come down to Georgia, and I'm about to leave Georgia to go to Florida. Brother, I'm right there with you, cleaner. 100%. I'm going to put my life savings into a 1969 muscle car. If you're not afraid to be on the internet, film it. Film it. Listen, a 1969. Think of all the people that are adults that were alive in 1969 that want to see that come back to life. So then you'll have people that have money in your chat, adults that have disposable income and be like, yeah, I'm about $3,000 short from getting this, and all of a sudden, ding, 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 money starts coming in because you asked for it. Going back to Tampa, guy, brother, cleaner, I'm right there with you, my friend. I'm not going to Tampa, absolutely not Tampa, but I'm going to Florida. Here's one candidate unsolicited ranting. Finding work is impossible. Nobody's hiring dudes like me. Not livable salaries, at least $200 a month. Life feels like some big insurmountable hill. Look into your local film, unions, brother. I live in New York, a Democratic state. Can't wait to move, brother, Jonathan. Dude, so I used to live in Maryland, and I used to go into New York, Manhattan, whatnot. Dude, it was unbelievably crazy. And now, Jonathan, I hear your buses cost more now this year. Buses and trains, the free buses and trains. Oops, sorry, we can't make that happen. So we'll just raise prices. Sorry, someone donate something to Unc so he can get his dementia medication refilled. What's up, Tyler? I already pre-applied to a 2-year college. And then after that, I plan on transferring to a 4-year for automotive technology. There you go, brother. There you go. You'll have a great future with that shit, dude. Guaranteed. Can't wait to move out. Can't afford to move out. Yeah, that's the big problem with democratically run cities. Once you get there, everything's so expensive. They want you to have zero savings. So they run everything up to the roof so that you can't drop. And no one wants to move there, so you can't sell your house and then take that money and move. And that's a big problem. I don't know if it's fun fact, but the fact that I learned recently, cruise ships have a morgue. Yes, Mandy. So people die on cruises all the time. And think about if you're out to sea, they have to have a helicopter come out to take the body, but still that might be a day. So you're not just going to be sitting out in the heat. So they absolutely have a morgue. That's correct. It is terrifying. But hey, and this is the thing we have to understand about life. There would be dead bodies laying all over the street if somebody didn't come pick them up and do something with them. Someone else. We don't want to have to drag dead bodies and do something with them. Someone does. When someone dies, killed, died, old age, whatever, somebody comes and takes care of that for free. And that's, Yep. A lot of Kool-Aid drinkers, cleaner. I got what up, Courtney? Not Courtney. Cora in my 20s. Okay. There's a new law in New York that my kids can't bring their phones to school or else they get, because they don't want to say, hey, somebody wants me to cut my ding-a-ling off, Dad. My buddy is an actor. He makes $10 to $20 an hour for his time. That's saying something ever hypo. I don't know what that means. Gags, that's a lot of note. Film industry. Look into the film industry. Listen, the actors don't make as much money as the people building the sets and stuff like that. It takes way more time to build the sets than act. You spend a month, 2-3 months building sets, and then an actor comes in for a day or two and does his parts. Logan, wow, sorry about that. It's been a couple of days, Logan. During COVID, New Yorkers came to Connecticut and bought everything. Rents and houses are completely out of control money-wise. $10 to $20 for a day, wow. He works twice a month. But listen, right, he might work twice a month, but think about it. The people, and I don't know, brother, about South African economy, but I know it takes longer to build a set than it does to act on that set. On good months, I mean, if I were you, Adam, the thing that doesn't matter about where you are is you have the internet. So you could, what's my favorite useless fact? Well, that the moon is moving away from the Earth at 2.5 centimeters every year. 2.5 centimeters. The moon is moving away from the Earth. Elon owns it. Let's see here. Sharks are older than trees. Wow, there you go. Male cats. Yes, male cats definitely have spiky genitalia. And their spikes go towards their body like this. So when they go into a female cat, the female cat can't get away because the spikes dig in. So after the male cat's ding-a-ling has done ding-a-linging, the spikes retract and then the female cat can go away. Tesla about to get cooked, you think? You think? I don't know. I think Tesla's the cabs, the auto cab, the robo cabs, the drive, I think they're still going to be huge. And remember, that's not just America. They're a worldwide company. So there's a lot of other wacky ass countries that are still running the carbon scam. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. I just clashed. Thanks. You're welcome, Andy. Sorry about that. Yeah, China, it's all right. My real opening. A scaredy cat. What if Elon is secretly Chinese? Have you seen the Asian Elon Musk? Hold on, let me grab him. Let me find him real quick. My favorite is fact: sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Wow. Sloths are freaking cool though. Their entire metabolism is much slower, so their hearts only beat like once or twice a minute. When ours can be like 100 times, 60 times a minute, about once a second. Lawsuit because of auto driving. Yeah, that happens a lot too. My favorite useless facts. Okay, right. Sorry, what? Yeah. Zilong Mai. Is that his name? Zilong Mai. Zilong Mai. The Chinese one is called Jack Ma. Hold on. Chinese Elon Musk lookalike. Yeah, sloths are definitely cool and saber-toothed. Dude, and he looks just like him, man. Like, look at this freaking stuff, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's so freaking crazy. It looks like look. That's freaking so insane. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, that's so crazy. It's so crazy. They say everyone has a doppelganger, and that guy looks a lot like him. I had my son's DNA checked for sloth genes. You're about a centimeter taller in the morning because spinal disc decompressor. Yep, that's exactly true. Yep, absolutely. His long lost brother, right. Well, his dad was a ding-a-ling slinger, so who knows? I mean, that's freaking, yeah. His long lost brother. This is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. What I would look like. Me? Hold on, what? Oh, no, that was throwaway. Okay, sorry. Sloths are so cute and friendly until you see them crawl into the ground. Then they're nice. Yes. Do you see those claws? Those claws that are like freaking crazy. Jesus loves you, hockey brother. God bless you.
When you argue with a fool, you just prove there are two.
Bam.
God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money. I believe love is the answer, but I own a handgun just in case.
That's right.
Hey, dumb is forever. No, words can't express how much I don't care. My advice to you is to shut up. I don't dislike the president. Is he a perfect person? No. Does he try to get better every day? Also, no.
That's funny. Centimeters are smaller. A shrimp's heart is in its head. Yeah. I heard sloths. Yes, they can die holding on to trees. Yep. You dress like the 90s still. Hey. I might be stuck in there a little bit. Probably 'cause I don't buy clothes. Last time I bought clothes was like 3 years ago. I bought a suit for my sister's wedding. And also no. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Is he a good? Is the president a perfect guy? No. Does he try to get better every day? Yeah, also no. Yeah, I love it. See. Listen, this is what turns me on closer to Republicans than Democrats. Why aren't there any funny Democrats? Why are they so hateful and like? I don't know. Yeah, it's really there's no Democrat like him. That's like funny and joking and everything. Lobster have teeth in their stomach and pee from their eyes. What up, Sufyan? It's physically impossible for pigs to look up into the sky. Did you know I need eyeglasses? I could have the same as you. If I need eyeglasses, I could wear the same as you. Yeah, brother, absolutely. I might look good, you know. So turkeys, when rain hits turkeys, they look up. And when people and turkeys look up, they open their mouth. And so they'll keep looking up until they drown. They can drown in rainstorms because they look up to see what's hitting them in the head. And they look up until the water can keep it in their mouth and they'll drown. Would you fit? Brother, I can fit in a Miata with the top down. They do, yes, Kenneth, yes. Pigs can stand upwards. Pigs can stand on upward slants, though. Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty freaking crazy. I mean, that makes sense. Because, like I said, they're very, very slow metabolisms. Koalas sleep 22 hours a day. Dude, they're gone. I got no idea where they're at. I got to order some more. Before Christmas, I cleaned everything up. There's so many boxes upstairs. I went and looked before for Chief on the 10th. I couldn't find them, and they're probably still in a bag. So I'd have to open all kinds of stuff. So they were $3 or whatever. So I'll just order some more, and then I'll give the other ones away. You see these things, these like 3-dimensional, like you know how they get those shapes in the middle? They shine a laser from 2 different sides, and where the lasers cross, they boil the plastic and they make a little air bubble. And they make a whole bunch of those little air bubbles to make the picture. Do a cartwheel, bro. I believe in you. Nope. Maybe last year, brother Kenneth. I believe in you. Roughly 74% of the earth. I think it's like 95. Somebody look that up. I think it's like 95%. I think it's more nothing than thing, like by a lot. How do they make those 3D resin? How do they make those 3D resin prints? No, what? Say again? That's how they make them. Yes, these, yeah. Yes, they're laser printed, but the laser doesn't know where to stop. So if it takes 1,000 watts to make the air bubble, you shine a 500-watt laser in one way, like side, and then one 500-watt laser in the other direction, like from the back. Where they meet will be 1,000 watts, and it'll boil the. I just look, space is pretty empty. Yeah, I just learned another fact. Spinal cord is consistency of a ripe banana. Jeez, Mandy, what are you doing, psychopath? Now I need to know. Oh, jeez, I feel it. And you know what's weird? All the fibers in a banana, it makes sense. Like all the nerves, the nerve bundles. So depressed artists. Anyone who doesn't believe in a first cause has to decide whether. Hold on. Anyone who doesn't believe in a first cause has to decide whether the laws created the universe or the universe its laws somehow. Well, I believe that we are 100% created. Listen, I'm tired of scientists that don't believe in miracles telling me they just need one miracle. Just give me one miracle that the universe has been here forever. Okay, cool. If I give you that miracle, then no other miracles exist. Awesome. Awesome. I'm tired of liars, man. They just lie. Polar bears are usually left-handed. Snails have thousands of teeth. Ostrich eyes are bigger than their brains. That's true. Dolphins give each other names, and big cats can't purr. That's true also. Oh, wait a second. Can't purr. Yes, big cats can't purr. Yes, like lions and shit, or tigers. If you put a T-shirt, if you put on a T-shirt inside out, it means you aren't wearing it. The whole universe is. The only thing you're wearing is it. The only thing that the only thing. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. The only thing that isn't wearing it is. I wish God gave me cable management in my body. Yeah. All right. See that? Mandy hates it. Inside Out. Glad you read between the lines. Madam, I am Adam. Madam, I am Adam. How old is the Earth? Not as old as they say it is. Let's start there. Let's start there. There's something very interesting that you can look up. We use what's called carbon-14 dating, radiocarbon dating, but it only goes back about 4,000 to 5,000 years. Then there's an error that happens. It's called a slope, the carbon-14 slope. So they don't know. So they just guess. They say, okay, if there's this much carbon in here, it's 1,000 years old. If there's this much in here, then it's 2,000 years old. So if there's this, there must be that. They just extrapolate it, but they don't know because you run out. So they just guess. So it's a guess. They've painted a picture. They're storytellers. 4.54 billion at ease. Yeah. You think? So how old's the Earth? And then I'm going to prove to you that it's not as old as you say it is. The Earth, okay. So what did I mention earlier? The moon is moving away from the Earth at 3.5 centimeters a year. So how far is the Earth from the moon from the Earth? And then subtract 3.5 centimeters every year. When would the moon get into the gravitational field of the Earth they would both destroy themselves? Okay? Therefore, the Earth cannot be as old as that, at least not with a moon. Something is wrong. Rich, call God. You look like my older brother. Science reveals God's truth. Exactly. Listen, the whole reason for science originally was for theists to, not atheists, theists, God believers, God fearers, to find out how God did it. That's why science was a thing. Like if you read the Principia Mathematica from Isaac Newton, he even says in here that like he invented calculus, and he said that he found God in science in the book. But then everybody else says, well, he was right about everything except for there being a God, because we don't know that there's not a God. But read my book. That's what they're doing. They're marketing themselves. Science reveals God's truth. That I agree. In 4 seasons, 24 hours a day, not the existence of matter, which would make up the sun. Right? There's a whole lot of that stuff that doesn't make sense. Like stuff it's called the fine tuning argument. We are finely tuned. You look like my older. Who's your older brother? Rise Daniels. Probably older than a few hundred years background here before humanity arrived. I agree that too. Rich call guy, but oil takes millions of years to make. No, it doesn't. It does not take millions of years to make. We were told it probably takes million years to make, but how do we know that? How do we know? We weren't there when the Brontosaurus died, and we didn't go back every few days to see his body rot and turn into oil. Somebody just said it probably takes that. So then so many people believe it. There's no proof. Zero proof. Zero. And we've also found out that plastics, even natural plastics, can degrade into oil in months. So it's a lie. It's a lot of lies. But oil takes it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. And you want to find out something. Look how long it takes to make gold. and don't just take the first answer. Look at multiple reasons. Like, well, we think it takes, but no, not we think it takes. When done in experiments, how long does it take for gold to form? That's what you should look up, not what people think it is. What's going on, Spicy Burrito? I don't know, Ray, brother. We're trying to figure that out. Fat Bug's happy. The human brain stays active for 4 seconds after it's been severed from the cortex. However, once severed, it stretches those 4 seconds into an eternity. That's pretty cool. Somebody's stoned. Oh, Fat Bong. Yeah. I was going to say somebody's stoned. Bananas are real. Sample. The universe has only ever existed since the day I became conscious. The cease to exist the day I die. Right. That's a very interesting thing to think about, too. What's up, Abby? Radiometric dating of rocks and meteorites shows the Earth's 4.5 billion years old. Zircon. No. And I can prove that doesn't. I can absolutely prove it because we can find those same things in those same 4.5 million year old zircon crystals in man-made crystals, in man-made diamonds. And then they say, well, those were man-made. These weren't naturally made. Okay, dude. But your proofs can be found in naturally occurring and man-made. Does that just mean that it's a product of? And this is what's very interesting. Look into diamonds and look into the radioactivity of diamonds and even man-made diamonds. They exist. So we can't. It was a theory, and it ended up not being true. And now, like within the past, I think it was like 18 months. And do you know last year in 2025, in March of 2025, we found 193 more moons around Jupiter? And we've heard that Jupiter has 12 moons or whatever. But no, they keep learning stuff every day. They just want to have something to sell us. So whatever the current knowledge is what they put in books and sell. How can the Earth turn? Why does it start turning at all? Radial precession, but what started the spin? I know, it's crazy stuff. Well, you have to realize that math is universal language of absolute and profound God. Right, so there's two main thoughts in theology, in scientific theology. Is the word that's mentioned in the Bible, is it DNA or is it math? And it looks like it's math, because math existed at the Big Bang, right? Right. Perfect mathematical schemes. I agree, 100%. Fat Bong. Manny, Fat knew that. I wish I could unlearn that there's still nerve activity. Yes, yeah. Like there was people that used to get guillotined or their head chopped off, and they would be like, "Hey, if I can still see you, I'll blink." And then so some people blinked, but some people that didn't set that up were still blinking after their head was cut off. So they don't know if it was nervous. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Someone invented school. Exactly. So they had to have the knowledge to write the school book. Before school, someone had the knowledge to put into a school book. School didn't invent knowledge. They just sell it. What up, Mars Gremlin? Welcome back, brother. I have horrendous gas. That's up, Frog. Bananas are not the same thing. They're all clones. That's exactly right. The current banana, the Cavendish banana, I believe it's called, right, is all clones. The actual bananas, the banana type fruit that exists in nature is full of big black seeds. And it doesn't exactly answer active for this 4 seconds. And it changes also. Wait, can the Earth turn around? Please tell me. The Earth spins, but can it reverse? No, because you have gyroscopic precession, which is why the Earth is spinning the same direction around the sun, but it can't reverse. How did you get that news? Skateboarding, creepy. Skateboarding. I broke the shit out of it lots of times. And yes, sir, I am student. However, I enjoy these conversations because science and physics is my damn brother. Welcome to the family, my friend. So depressed. The very fact that particles and vibration proves the first cause of Earth's position. Exactly, right. Someone had to play the first note to start the string vibrating. The universe is approximately 13.8 billion. I got you. Misunderstood. A little freaky. A little life draining out of someone's terrifying concept. It absolutely is. But is it your soul leaving your body? Who knows? So the bananas that we eat in stores are man-made, I think is what they meant to say. We are in the position of a little child entering a huge library whose walls are covered from the ceiling floor to ceiling with books of many different tongues. A child knows that something must have written those books. It does not know who or how. It does not understand the languages in what they are written. A child knows notes a definite plan in the arrangement of the books in mysterious order, which it does not comprehend, all but dimly suspects. Albert Einstein. Gold takes billions of years to form in the Earth's crust. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And listen, how would you know if no one was there to see it forming at first? How can somebody say a billion years ago, there's no gold here? Then they go back a billion years later, there's gold here. No one knows that. No one knows that. How would they know it? Here you go. Let me find some here. I promise you, I don't lie to you guys. A lot of pseudoscience out there pushing theories. Fact, right? Because it sells. Listen, they're not giving this stuff away for free. It's however the process of nature that we deem life as reality is pulsed electrical signals causing a function, a wave function. About to get my haircut. All right, Michael, brother. No, you got a shower now, haircut. If you believe in an infinite past, you do not believe in cause. I don't believe in an infinite past. I absolutely do not. I'm 49, Rebel. 3 days ago, January 10th was my 49th birthday. Right, but who started reading, writing, and arithmetic? Humans invented it. It wasn't Uranus is a gas planet. That's right. How would you call me childish for laughing at that? I didn't call you childish. The blinking thing happens mostly in muscle, right? From shock, right. But some people we can look at that later too. But Mandy Dow was meant to be funny. Yeah, he's trying to be funny. Well, the original banana actually went extinct shortly after the 1700s, and we replaced it with genetically hybrid since then. Yes, bananas created in nature were inedible. They had to be modified genetically. Yes. The chat is becoming too long to read every message. Sorry. Stop thinking thoughts, people. I was just saying objectively sorry. No. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Look. We're not a bunch of freaking Democrats here. We're all freaking normal people. We ain't freaking wacky right. We ain't wacky left. We can talk things through and figure stuff out. Okay, let's look at this. Let me see if I can find something real quick. About gold. Hold on a second. Okay, here it is. Okay, and I'm just gonna try to find. Okay. Let's see. All right.
You say gold formation is a problem for the long age view. Can you explain that?
Well, it has to do with the method that they envisage, and they imagine that hot hydrothermal fluids dissolve the gold. So the hydrothermal fluids are very aggressive. They dissolve the gold, and then as they travel through the crust, they end up precipitating the gold and precipitating the minerals. And the problem is that the amount of gold dissolved is parts per billion, and so they've got millions of years to play with. They assume it takes millions of years. But the issue is that the cracks that it goes up wouldn't stay open for millions of years, only tens of thousands of years. So that's the problem that's caused.
You say gold formation is a problem for the long
Okay, all right. So what he was just talking about is we have what's called veins of gold. So in order for those veins to be filled with gold, scientists say that the gold was liquefied and filled these veins. But the problem is the cracks wouldn't stay open. We would have had earthquakes and this and that closed those cracks. So it cannot be on that time scale. It had to happen quicker. In order for the liquid gold to fill those empty spaces over millions of years while it was liquid, the cracks would have to stay open for millions of years. And that doesn't happen on this planet. What'd I miss? I missed a bunch of stuff. If you get shot in your living room, you're dead or just knocked out. You're dead. Well, it depends where you get shot. He's caught up resuming thoughts. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. It's crazy how we're all nothing but electrical pulses, and your phones too, and the same without DNA. Your phone doesn't have DNA. Correct. Right. The DNA is what's different with us. Psalms 31:24. Be strong and let your heart courage. All you wait for the Lord. That's true. Love this. Okay, Jenna. Manny says she loves this. To Jenna. Aerodynamics is useless if you end up washing your dishes in a restaurant. What? We're so much. Useless fact. We're so much more than electrical impulses. Yes, yes, yes. Well, DNA isn't much different than code, to be honest. Right. Correct. But someone has to write the code. This is where it comes from, Bong brother. Someone has to write the code. So it doesn't matter if it's different. Well, let me finish reading what you said to it. To be honest, genes are just lines of code, proteins, and amino acids in order to construct the rest of the alphabet. Right. But who wrote the code? We must remember that all things created by man, whether it's speech or writing, is done out of necessity for communications between early tribes. That's fine. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, that's how evolving works. Right, right. I agree. But we have what's called there's long-term evolution, but with DNA ruins evolution because we've never seen DNA turn into another DNA. We've never seen a monkey turn into an elephant. We've never seen a rock turn into a rat. Because rocks don't have DNA. So whatever's been programmed with that DNA stays that species. We've never seen or found any evidence of any interspeciesal evolution, the missing links that they talk about. Soda Press says the first photon escaped the ball of plasma, electrons, nuclei. The universe became transparent, light became visible. Let there be light. After creation, space the heavens. That's in Genesis. Alexia Hereditary and this stuff. Isaiah 41:10. Fear not, fear not. Right. And listen, this is very important. Fear not. Fear not. Your people, Republicans, Democrats, wackadoodles, assholes, they use fear. Never fear a man. Fear God. Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. So it says Earth's references to the matter which makes up the Earth, not the planet itself, which is knowing why Genesis talks is vital. Agreed. Are you Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. No, Chris. I just broke my nose a lot. Correct. I have a semi-working theory with DNA. So cancer, for example, wouldn't be much different from an open-ended feedback loop. Now DNA is just a straight image. However, mutations can occur over time. That's a theory. Because how many mutations? You can have one or two mutations. You can edit code, a couple of lines of code, and something will still run. But after you do too many edits to that code base, you wreck your software. So you can't, if you keep changing code randomly, you're not going to create Windows XP from Linux. Never. You're going to wreck it and end up with a bunch of just crap. And that's the thing that doesn't work. And I think people that do like close to metal computer programming understand that. You can't just start changing bits. Eventually, nothing works. You have to have a program that still runs properly to change into something else. And if you start changing lines of code, eventually it'll just stop working. So you have a monkey, a bunch of lines of code change, then eventually you just have a puddle of pulsating stuff that would never reproduce. Because remember, a male monkey and a female monkey have to mate to make the monkey with the change in it. Eventually, they wouldn't be fertile. They'd be sterile, so they wouldn't be able to put off. So that ends evolution. Editing line of code, a drum roll, intentional and intelligent. It has to be intelligent, exactly. It's not random though, it's trial and error. But it can't be trial and error because trial and error, the error makes you no longer fertile. So you can't put that error into something and then have sex with another woman and then because then they're sterile. So it ends there. Just like how a horse can't have sex with a donkey and make something. If they keep doing it over and over again, they don't eventually get pregnant. It just doesn't work. AI does that crap. Yeah, absolutely. One human flaw is attributing to a creator a system that's impossible to understand. I don't think it's impossible to understand. The issue with saying trial and error is that if at one point didn't exist, then should have started. Hold on. So the issue with saying trial and error is that if life at one point didn't exist and then should have never started, you have to put new time. Exactly. This is the thing. How did it accidentally start? This is the miracle that secular scientists ask you for. Just let Let's just start with a whole bunch of stuff here, and then we'll figure out how it changed to get here. Just give me that miracle. That's what they ask for. But then no more miracles. Hence why you have multiple. What did I miss? Hence why you have multiple. It's incomprehensible. Imagine a bunch of ants arguing about what breadcrumbs are from. Sometimes it does what? Chaos with sometimes it does. It's just me, or does he look like the vegan boy teacher? Yes, I do. People say that a lot, brother. Brother Blue Box. Fat Bong. A theory of evolution is animals simply existing and giving even given billions of years and going up towards. Understood. But if you study more of Darwinism, you'll realize Darwin said all of this is crap if the cell is more complex than an average ball of protoplasm. Darwin didn't know about DNA. Darwin didn't know about intercellular processes. He called the cell a gelatinous ball of protoplasm. So he would disagree. If he was still alive, he'd be like, no, I'm completely wrong. The problem that Darwin came across is he saw, like, and I say this, we have evolution. I can be skinny and weak, and I can start a job moving cinder blocks, and I'll get bigger and stronger. Just like how his finch beaks changed because they had to open harder, tougher nuts. They had a tougher nut to crack. So he said, well, then maybe if we extrapolate that out, and it was just a thought experiment now, and people took it and ran with it. I'm not discrediting you. No, brother, Fat Bong. Listen, no. I love this stuff, brother. Listen, I want you to be around forever. Don't think I'm trying to diss you or be like dumbass. Nothing like that. I love it. I love thinking about this stuff. Darwin is a cuck. No, understood. Yeah, I love the thoughts back and forth. And brother, please keep doing it. Get stoned, join the lives. Let's do it. We're all good. 100% forever. There are more ways to shuffle a deck of cards than molecules in the universe. There's a lot, dude. And this is the interesting thing about exponents. And this is why things are more complex than the average person thinks. It's like, yes, but think about it this way. If you shuffle a deck and the only way the deck can talk or reproduce is if they always end up ace to king. And then so you shuffle it and now it can't talk. That's like DNA. So if DNA gets scrambled from cosmic rays and whatever, it can't reproduce to pass that error down the line. And the universe life is just have a spliff. Darwin's beak study ended up being seasonal change among birds. Right. This is what I'm talking about. It was just what happens locally, just like us. We have to change seasonally. Like if we get a job where we have to lift heavy weights, we will change. We'll get bigger and buffer. And then if we get a job where we're sitting in front of a computer, we'll evolve back. What the fuck even is protoplasm? Nothing, because that's what they thought was inside of a cell. They thought it was protoplasm. Adam, what's brute force fact you gave? Okay, good shit, dude. I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm not. Yeah, no offense. Listen, ever, nobody. No offense, ever. We're all good. I love this stuff. And I want to be surrounded with people that love this stuff. Because we'll just keep learning and doing. And later on, we'll be like, all right, shut up, everybody. Let's play some Minecraft for a few hours. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do here. Studying the universe and saying it doesn't need a creator because we know how it works is like a cookie understanding the oven and saying it doesn't need a baker. That's good. Highly intelligent. Philosophically. Jeez, I can't read. Philosophy? Hold on. I love nerding out with people while I'm high because nobody else seems to be able to understand the shit I talk about. And I do see what you're saying because I agree there's no definite way to prove that life simply became without outside help. Like started DNA is hard coded. I can't go horse to a rat. Right. And then you have secular scientists that say it can. Just give me enough money. Give me enough money to keep researching it. And then after $10 billion later and 10 years later, like, no, it was wrong. But you know what? Maybe a butterfly can turn into a fucking butt cheek. Like, okay, here's more money. And that's the way it works. It's just a freaking scam. Put you on head. How you doing, Thomas? Essentially, what I'm hearing reminds me of the Philosopher's Stone, turning lead into gold simply by adding stuff, removing an electron. Simply turn gold, but turn back into lead. Right. So that was the alchemists. Identical twins don't have the same fingerprints. Huh. I didn't know that. Yo, I'm back. What up? What up? Totally, brother. Arguably, it's possible, but not written in our current time frame to understand, get concrete evidence to prove something well more. Right. But because money exists and people want knowledge without doing the work, people will pay for other people's knowledge. And if you have knowledge that you can't prove, then you can be the orator of that knowledge. You can say, look, these grasses, these freaking stones are evolved over billions of years, and they actually started off as elephant poop. Give me a bunch of money and we'll try to figure out how it happened, and we'll sell updates and books and websites and talks and speeches and TED Talks. And then they're like, nope, turns out it's just a rock. It's a scam. Your brain is constantly eating itself. That's true. Your bones also. Tears for Fears shout. Our kings of West, king of wishful thinking. Shout. It's Tears for Fears shout. What's going on, Calvin? I want to apply all the effects. To what? What I miss? I'm going to apply all the effects. What? I like the twins. I like the twins having the same DNA with different fingerprints. Actually, and I wonder if that's true. Let's find out. I could have swore they had. Oh, maybe I knew they have this. They have the same DNA. But the fingerprint thing, that's also in Genesis, God's fingerprint. So that makes sense too. Do identical twins have same fingerprints? Oh, no, they don't. Nope. No, identical twins do not have the exact same fingerprints. While their DNA makes their prints very similar overall, tiny details like ridge endings and branching points, random environmental factors in the womb, umbilical cord length, blood pressure, position in the womb, amniotic fluid pressure. Wow. Yep, that I didn't know. That's all. What up, Yogi, brother? What I miss? What up, Panda? What's your opinion on agnostic atheism or skeptic? What? What's mine? Hold on. Who, me? Who are we talking to? Are you talking to me, Throw? I missed something. I'm not a skeptic at all. Not at all. Fun facts. Prions can survive temperatures of 1,000 degrees F for hours up to 2,000 degrees for minutes. Jesus Christ. For Skyrim. Okay. Life emission cost 1 death. Play accordingly. What's up, Yogi? There's no such thing as 0-calorie food. That's true. The fingerprint is also affected by environmental factors. Yeah. Sorry, I was just reading that. I don't know how far back I am. Learning, I love, brother. Me too, Soda. Hello, Panda, brother. Roxette. Listen to your heart or heart. What about love? Don't you want someone to care about you? What about love? Don't let it live away. Yeah, heart. What up, Kira? There's one in a billion chance of what for the same fingerprint, right? I guess there's only so many variables to choose from. Love science, God into this. Yes, agreed, 100%. Listen, it's not that difficult. People want to make you think that it's more complex than it is, so they can sell you the ease of complexity. They can say, it's so crazy, but I figured it out. Elephant farts turn into bubble gum. Just give me a bunch of money and I'll prove it. And I'll write a bunch of books. What's your opinion about them? Like I say, if you met them in a discussion about God. So debaters, I avoid 100%. They don't want their minds changed. They just want other people to look dumb. So, like what's his face just said? Kennedy just said, if you argue with a fool, the only thing it proves is that there's two fools. So that's how I agree with it too. I think my Discord got fixed, so I can join the Minecraft. All right, Panda. Water might not be wet. Personally, I'm not religious or atheist. I simply exist in the world and I enjoy reading. Then you'll get there, brother. It took me 45 years to get there. Yeah, but the more you learn, you'll get there. You'll get there absolutely. And then the babies are born without kneecaps. Yeah, not born. Are they born? I know the kneecaps are like the last thing to form. Babies born without kneecaps. Oh, it says yes and no. So babies don't have hard bony kneecaps. They have cartilage, which takes about that harden up between age 2 to 4. Okay, wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. If you can't change if it can if you can change its molecular structure. Battery power. They dumb it down with words beating around the bush. Truly intelligent answer is sharp and sweet. Right. Water is wet. Right. Humans are only strong in numbers without what came before us. What next wouldn't exist. Right. So standing on the shoulders of giants. So that's saying. I also believe evolution has its place in science too. Yes, I agree. But not how they put it. Not there's micro and macro evolution and they're like, well, hey, maybe we can make a bunch of money if we do this. Water is not what. And my Discord got fixed. Yeah, okay. Learning for stupid people. I mean, I guess you're stupid before you learn. So I guess Fabon, are you not curious about why you were here? Of course he is. He's stoned. Obviously, learning is the way to go. Mister, is it love or naked eyes? Promises. I knew you'd never. Promise, naked eyes. Have you not been curious about why you're here? Okay. I like confusing people and causing a dihydrogen monoxide. I think, huh? Dude, it's the most poisonous thing in the world. It's the most powerful solvent on Earth. Dihydrogen monoxide. It can dissolve rocks. No, I'm not curious. Like I said, okay. The fear of the long words is called hippopotamonstrocrypidali. Whoa. Why is soap not clean? Because it's freaking clean to me is the absence of extra chemistry, and soap is extra chemistry. Curious for the unknown. Therefore, water is wet. There's one word in English language without there's one word without a vowel. If no, I is a vowel. What am I talking about? One word. Oh, I can remember. Typewriter? No, it doesn't E. No, I'm an idiot. I don't know what. Typewriter only uses the top row on the keyboard. Typewriter. Typerwriter. So typewriter is I think it's the longest word you can use with just the top row of keys. Coca-Cola was originally green. I think I remember hearing that too. New Year's Eve. What's up, Dylan? You can actually cause something to sink into sand by creating vibrations. That's correct. It's called liquefaction of a solid. Yes, that happens when a very, very hard, powerful earthquakes like 10 on the Richter scale can liquefy the sand, vibrate, and things will sink into it. Fatboy, I understand it's a mystery why I'm able to exist, but I work at it. Sometimes it's something I do as intended. The sun makes it sound, but we can't hear it. That's correct. Absolutely. Yogi hears it. Soda, you can also achieve the same effect using oxygen. Yes, you can blow air through it. Also, that's true, right? You can add a bunch of air to the sand, and it will collapse and bury things. Water is the thing that wets. One molecule is wet. It's another wet, which is wet. So wetting is a feature. Like when you're soldering without water, you need to wet your soldering iron with solder. So that's not just water. There's a lot of things that can wet. The word bookkeeper is the only English word with 3 sets of consecutive double letters. Bookkeeper. That's pretty cool. T-Pow, heart and soul, Roxette. It must have been low. I would say Roxette. A shrimp mantis can punch. Yes. A mantis shrimp, that's what I think you meant to say. You'll recognize. Has a powerful 22 caliber bullet. So it does what's called cavitation. It makes such a loud noise that it makes a bubble underwater. When that bubble collapses, it makes a very powerful sound. It can actually ding holes out of metal. That's true, you'll recognize. Most maps in the world are wrong. I agree. The word NTH meaning the degree of something, oh, the nth degree of something in the world without a vowel is the word without a vowel stream. Wow. Nth. Isn't the mantis shrimp capable of about 50? It's a lot. We can look it up. Goodness Lord, the level of IQ on this chat fluctuates. Emu and kangaroos cannot walk backwards. I knew that about kangaroos. I didn't know about emus. Makes sense. How to make a successful live stream intelligence measuring contest in chat. Liberals cannot answer this question. How gay is too gay? 100%. Let's see. Why can't water? Wait a second. Why can't water not give itself its own transit property? Wouldn't the kangaroos emus topic be because of their knees? I think so. Their mode of locomotion. So if a kangaroo was to walk backwards, I believe it would fall over. Like its center of gravity has to lean forward. So if it started to walk backwards, it would just fall. It would just fall forward. So its center of gravity is very high. That's why it has a tail. The tail is its counterweight. Here only to lower the average. Throws here to lower the average. Opu says the Hawaiian alphabet is only 12 letters long. I knew that. I thought it was 16. 12 letters. How many letters in the Hawaiian alphabet? 13. Close. We were both wrong, but close. You were closer than I was. Yeah, the balance point shifts too much for the joints. There you go. Yep. I can actually die laughing. You can actually die laughing. You can absolutely die laughing. Absolutely. Me and Actual Factual did a podcast, pilot talking about that. The Police, When the World Has Run You Down, or The Cure, Close to Me. Cure. I love The Police though, but that song by The Cure is definitely better. What we use similar concept when designing tanks for World War II for trench crossing. That makes sense too. You can also die from a broken heart. Yes, called broken heart syndrome. That's true. There's something I wanted to see that somebody said. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp's punch. It can punch a crab's arm. That's a 22 caliber, 50 miles an hour. So we were both right and wrong. 50 miles an hour and a 22 caliber bullet, spring loaded, incredibly fast, creating a cavitation bubble that superheats and generates a secondary shockwave capable of stunning or killing prey and even smashing aquarium glass. All while their unique structure relates the repeated. Its club structure withstands repeated impacts. Yeah, cavitation is very interesting. IQ means nothing. Are you sure we're not soul brothers? What did I miss? Hold on. I'm supposed to be pretty smart. Grandfather sold the first computer in South Africa. A cousin has an IQ of 140. Father was a chartered accountant. I wanted to be a skateboarder stoner. You'll get there, brother. I bet you. I guarantee it. Are you sure we're not soul brothers? The T-Rex likely had feathers. IQ means nothing. We'll see. Generally sounds good on paper. Results are like French quarters. Does it smell like soup, Doc? Dear you, I just hear that. That's funny, Mr. Flower. Okay, we're at fun fact. You can die from too much water consumption. Yes, it's called water intoxication. So your red blood cells swell so much with water they can't hold oxygen anymore, so they can't carry oxygen around your brain to your brain and the rest of your body. Fun fact: we used subcavitation effects when creating the anti-ship torpedoes. That makes perfect sense too. Fun fact: you can die from too much. Sloths can hold their breath for up to 40 minutes, longer than dolphins. Yep, that's true too. Why do you think they make dino nuggies? Of course, T-Rex had wings. We can be soul twice removed cousins. Soul twice removed cousins. I agree with Yogi on that. There's just no proper way to measure one's intelligence. It varies widely. Right, and the thing is, listen, and some people aren't good at test taking. Some people get what's called quiz anxiety, test anxiety. So, right, but if you take 10 IQ tests throughout life, and you get the average. The main, we'll talk about. We'll have to do a stream on IQ also. The biggest thing is being able to repeat numbers backwards, and the longer that number you can go, you can train your IQ. But right, what if you're stoned when you go? What if you're hungover? What if you're hungry? What if your girlfriend just break up with you? All that stuff can affect your test taking ability. Water consumption. Milk can kill you too. Bats turn left when leaving a cave. Always. Bats always turn left when leaving a cave. That's right, Opu. Basically, VTech is on a Honda. Yeah. Depeche Mode, Stripe, New for Depeche Mode, or New Order, True Faith. I like a lot of New Order, but not a huge fan. Vano System Rebuild, Viston O-Rings, baby. That's forever. Bro, I failed the same math class 3 years in a row and dropped out of high school at 16. Boss man understood physics and I never met him. Listen, same thing, dude. Listen, I left high school. I left high school in 11th grade. I took a semester in college. I failed Algebra 1 in college. I left college. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. Fun fact, you got leaks anyway. Right. Hey. Some engines, do you know the SR-71 Blackbird was built to leak? Because as it was going through the air at Mach freaking God, it would heat up so hot that the metal would swell and close up the gaps. And then it would keep its oil. But it was supposed to leak like I think it was a quart an hour when it's to the ground. Yes, there are 3 golf balls on the moon. I graduated high school at 14. Congratulations. Yes, the altitude and speed increases. Yep. I came a long way, Richard, of Discord finally. In 1 hour, I should be done. All right, we'll see. We'll see what you're doing, brother. I gave a fake high school diploma to a 14-year-old once. People think I'm retarded, though. I stop pretending. You never died because you never been born. Just remixed. What's up, Crucia? Adam Ant, Strip, Talking Heads, and she was. Talking Heads. We developed the SR-72 as a replacement that is capable of Mach 6. Anyways, I'm going to leave. Too much nerds here. 4 eyes here. You can't handle it. Where am I at? Oh, it's 4 o'clock already too. All right. So we gotta get ready for tonight's stream. We got so if anybody's interested in the Discord server, it's in the link, and also we got a Minecraft server. We'll play from like 8 to 10. Maybe we'll go a little longer. We'll see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Let's see. Mount Everest was possibly shrunken by an earthquake. I'm not a huge Herbie. Herbie, looks like you are a black person. You know, hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Hey, fella, we love everyone here. That's right. Sometimes people need some guidance, though. What's up, Duo? Welcome back. You getting back into the Discord? I mean, Minecraft? Chillaxing? Bro, that's what we've been doing. We just went through about freaking, I don't even know how long we've been streaming. It's got to be like 3, 4, maybe longer than that. It's 4 o'clock. I think I started at 11. What time did I start? Let's see. Let's see. Live. Pause. 4.5 hours. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer. Hold on, what did I miss? Oh, you're trying. Take your time, Duo. It's all right. Everything's still there. By the way, a new fighter, F-47, was just announced. It's been worked since the 50s. Just took the bike out for a whirl. What are you driving, LT? Like a algae, not a plant. Photosynthesized. It's a single-celled organism, right? Not a plant, right? Right. Everyone wants to be the most underrated person in the room, and that's something more than that. And that there's something more than meets the eye. Humility and the absolvement of one's own importance solves this. And I agree. I got to go to about to prepare dinner, do a few more dishes. Bacon wrapped hot dogs to be fun. Yep, take a picture. We've had a full aerodynamic models and understand the physics of supersonic flight, but we never had the materials or equipment to produce such an actual thing. So I'm going to tell you something here. I think we have. For a long time. I absolutely think we have for a long time. Think about what we did in the 40s. We produced nuclear weapons and everything that was designed around them to make that nuclear weapon contain a nuclear reaction where it needed to go and do what it needed to do.
I think it's funding. I think we know how expensive it was back then to gather all that stuff. I think, like you said, from the 50s, we've known what we needed to do. And then, just expense. Most other countries can't do what we do. So it wasn't worth it for us to do that. Now, I think that's why Trump's finally dumping tons and tons and tons of money into the Trump class stuff to do what you're talking about. I saw a fighter jet taking off from Austin International. Can-Am Riker Rally 900C. Hold on. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, Can-Am Riker Rally 900C. Can-Am Riker Rally 900C. 900cc. C. Damn, dude. Those freaking things are beast ass. What year? Look at those freaking things, man. Those are badass, dude. I remember back in the day when people had trikes. Don't get me started on what? Dude, we mounted a railgun on a Sherman. Right, dude, listen, right. This is what I'm saying. We don't know what's going on in Black Ops, is what I'm saying. We got some knowledge. We put billions of dollars from the 1940s, 1950s, and we didn't see anything since the last World War. Every once in a while, here, this cool thing. Yeah, but there was dozens of companies making cool things. You think we just came out with one stealth airplane or two or three? No, we've had dozens. And dude, I'm telling you, money, dude. My favorite useless fact is that when Michael Jackson filmed a music video in Brazil, he was asking government permission. He got declined, so the mafia protected him instead. Wow, polar bears aren't white. Polar bears are black. I worked with polar bears at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. They were green because they were in a warm area. Their hair is hollow and clear, so it appears white when they have hair. But then the inside, their hollow hairs can get algae on the inside to make them look green. When they lose all their hair, their skin is black, not brown, black. So that's so they can absorb heat in the sun. That's how they survive in the Arctic. My smartphone weighs less than the Apollo computers. Weighs less and is more powerful. 2023. Okay, that's what I just said. Oh, that was 2024. But yeah, they're badass, dude. LT. I'm super smart. My superconductor's cold, made metal float, space laser cannon, and because Earth missile also good. Genius. 2026-7. Oh shit, by the way, during the 40s, we built anti-ship missiles that used pigeons as guidance systems. Yes, sir. Yes. They used where the pigeons looked to steer the fins of the freaking missiles. It's crazy shit. And so we had the technology to steer the missiles, but we used the pigeon. So we just replaced the pigeon with electronics that did the same thing. But we've been doing this stuff, just upgrading what goes here and there. Yeah, I agree. People in school think me dumb. I figure out nuclear fission in 5 minutes easy. Subatomic particles. Dog, we need to discuss something German sword. Brother, listen, do you have Discord, Fat Bong? Join the Discord. Is there a lot of conversations I can't have on YouTube? We do it on Discord if you want. I always know to have plans. I always know America has a plan in place for any possibility. A plan in place for any possibility. Absolutely. The SR-71 was designed before computers. People must have been smarter before technology. Right, because the people before technology invented the technology. I think we're dumber now with the technology. Remember, those people invented technology. Technology. Even zombies. Give me 5. I'm joining. Okay. But no plans for cartels. I'm out. I guarantee we do. Feline. It's spending. Hey, man. My joke before 2023. What happened? My joke? I missed it. What did I miss? I do. Jonathan, there's a plant mostly made of diamond. I've heard of that. Yeah, I can imagine that. You figure, because if you have a carbon plant that's mostly carbon, and it would be compressed with so much that it would basically turn into a big diamond. But if we mined it, then diamonds wouldn't be rare anymore and they'd become worthless as glass. There's no rational way to prove that someone else. Hold on. There's no rational way to prove to someone else that something you believe is morally good or bad. Right. That's why religion is needed in the construction of development of countries. You need to all agree on on something that's been written for years before you, or else people can just change their mind. Jews are bad. Gaza's bad. This is good. This is bad. You can just change it because your ex-boyfriend in high school was Jewish, so you don't like Jews, or the girl that you dated, blah blah blah, was Pakistani, so you don't like Pakistan. It's all freaking stupid. You can't leave it up to humans. Intelligence Cork is a jerk. My AI being cooked. I'm sorry, I'll stop. But Bill, not a science guy. Diamonds aren't rare to begin with. I agree. I agree. It's an artificial rarity by De Beers Company to make money. They market to people how rare these rocks are. Agreed, 100%. World War II, Germany had a bomb called the Fritz X that was controlled by radio waves. Yep. Animals can also be allergic to humans. That's also true. The Pope said aliens are real. Gays are fools. Gays are cool. Sorry. I don't like rocks. I don't like rocks. I don't like. But this is the thing about marketing. If you have access to something and you can make people believe that it's rare, you increase the value of it because the value is in people's minds. What up, Nancy? Hey, Nancy, I haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, Mrs. Tidwell? I think religion is a psyop. God is real. Agreed, 100%. Most religions are psyops, absolutely. You sold me fentanyl behind the CNN station last year. Sorry about that, Nerf. I live in Atlanta too, Nerf. That's where CNN is. That's funny. Pigeons were tested in World War II as bomb pilots before the invention of goddamn bombs. Yes, right. Yes, isn't that's freaking crazy stuff? You know what? And we used bats to fire bat firebombs because they would go into Japan at night. In Japan, they had a lot of their houses and stuff were made of paper windows and whatnot. So they lit bats on fire, little not incandescent, incendiary bombs basically, and the bats would fly in at night towards the light and light things on fire. I have a nice wedding ring. I do have a nice wedding ring, but it's small, and I'm not that fancy. What up, Braxton? Welcome back. Where am I at? Do you know what the most rare? It's wood. I think there's more rocks than wood. I agree. Mirrors facing each other don't produce enough reflections. Right. They dim out and dim out and dim out and dim out. Every reflection, every time light goes through, reflects, or goes through a piece of glass or lens, it dims by an f-stop. What up, Rise? Thou shall not adorn yourselves with silver or gold. Uses gold, religious service. Right. Ain't no aliens got no pine trees. They don't. Oof. Let's see. Hey, Fish Sticks. Thank you, Fish Sticks. Hey. Aliens are real. Will we meet them one day? Oh, man, that's so awesome. Thank you, Fish Sticks. Me love it and like it. There you go. Thank you. High five. Dude, you are a streaming beast. Dude, I am. Fat Bong Brother. Yeah, welcome back. There's a cure for evil. There is a cure for evil. We don't know if we haven't already met them, aliens. You know, that's the thing. A lot of people seem like they might be. And a lot of animals seem like they might be. Like, especially, we'll go back to octopi. And I'm an alien roar. I'm an alien roar. Give me the trade. The speed of light is relative to the material structure. That's exactly right. Right. So, the speed of light in a vacuum is 399 million meters per second. Yes. In a vacuum, right? Through fiber optic cables, it's slower. Scientists were able to stop light by moving it through supercooled substances. But for a very small amount of time. They can also stop it with magnetic traps called laser traps. They trap the laser, but it's only for a very, 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 so they can get very high temperatures, or you can do laser cooling, very low temperatures for very small periods of time. The Bose-Einstein condensate was theorized
by Einstein and Bose was discovered using laser cooling. But yeah, using what Platinum is talking about. No trees for you. Thank you. The aliens are already here. Thank you, Fish Sticks, by the way. Literally, I've been streaming my entire workday and keep me calm. Say, hey, brother, that's what I'm doing. I always found the process of hydrolysis super cool, and theoretically, you can run a car off it. Not theoretically. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Lots of people do. But the problem is you don't want to run 100% off now with the efficiencies and stuff, unless you're getting platinum electrodes, and those are so expensive. It would be better to have a like stainless steel electrode, like 318 stainless steel electrodes, and then also use gas, so you use less gas. Disclosure has already occurred. Disclosure. Yeah, absolutely, Fish. Rope. We aliens, we need tree wood for log cabins in space. How long have you been live? I think 4.5 hours today. Crazy how we know about more about space than we do the oceans. Yes, right. The documentary Age of Disclosure premiered about a month or so ago and featured over 30 former government U.S. members confirming their existence, as well as reverse engineering programs. Aliens live in the oceans. I think that too. The ocean is alive. Why do you think we know more about space than the oceans? Why do you think so many governments, no government owns the Arctic? Why doesn't freaking Trump or Putin or Xi Jinping say we own the Arctic now? Why does nobody own it? Because it's cold. That's not why. People that run countries want more square miles, square kilometers of land just to say my ding-a-ling's bigger than your ding-a-ling. There's a reason they don't, and I just don't know what it is yet. But it is frozen water. Great. Thank you, Ben, brother. Thank you, Ben. I say theoretically because big oil. I would like to know, I don't. The Earth doubled in size, trees would immediately fall over because of the gravity would change that so dramatically. Right. The gravity would double, quadruple. Right. Yeah. Right. So because they want us to fixate on materials explanations. Right. Exactly. Right. Because they want you to believe if they kill you, your game is over. So they control you so they can get more points in this game called life. Rather than you saying, I only fear God, you can't do anything to me. Then you can't be controlled. Because they want to fixate on materials. Absolutely. Mercury, not Venus, is the closest planet to Earth on average. And yes, they're on instead of circular, it's on a oblong orbit. What's it called? I just remember. Almost every subscription service, Netflix, HBO, Microsoft, can be self-hosted for free, although people do not self-host. Right. Exactly. Things aren't as complicated as companies and stuff make them seem. They want to say we're handling the servers and the fiber optics and this and that. So you just pay us $20 a month and we'll take care of it. We'll just give you an app and simplify the crazy complexity that's behind this. Yeah, right. Because Mercury is boss. What's your favorite crime? My favorite crime. My favorite crime. I'm not thinking about that. Get that out of here. Foo out of here. I missed it. Roke, I just realized that we're all floating in space. My perception has always been that we're on the ground. Space is up there. Space is up there. And space is everywhere around us. Right. That's what's absolutely amazing. And if you really start to zoom out and you realize that we're in a universe, we're in the Milky Way, and we're on an arm of the Milky Way that just so happens to have nothing in it, and then we're in the center. Everywhere else is so congested that there's constant bombardment activity. But for some reason, the area that we're in, which is called the Goldilocks zone, because we wouldn't exist anywhere else. So something cleared this area, so we're in the middle, so there's not bombardments and things going on. My favorite crime.
Probably pirating software. Bro, tried to explain the threat. Bro, someone tried to explain to me that if I jumped and landed, I'd still be in the same spot. I jumped from, oh boy, I didn't know. Hold on. I jumped from the same, hold on. Bro, someone tried to explain to me that if I jumped and landed, I'd still be in the same spot I jumped from. Oh boy, they didn't know I can, that can of worms they opened up with wet. So you started jumping all over the place again? How's that even possible? So deep. It would take 700,000. Yeah, 700,000 days. All right, bring it on, fat brother. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going back to the thing. If done on one furnace, right, Skippy, right. If done with one furnace, that's correct. And they can make more money selling those petroleum products like natural gas and whatever they would use to run the furnaces, run the crematoriums. They would rather just sell them, so they just bury people. It's cheaper, and they can keep reselling the land. We should plan an astral projection meetup. Let's all fly to the moon on January 31st at midnight. Hey, Fistics, I'm down. Pirating isn't technically theft, only copyright infringement, which is a crime. You said crime. It's technically theft. It's technically theft legally. Which is civil, not criminal. It's a crime. Civil, criminal, it's a crime. If you have something without paying for it, unless you pirate, distribute without, so that's different, right? That's like possession of marijuana and distribution of marijuana. They're both crimes. Some are just civil, right? Like bad boy, and you get a ticket. You can see stars as they were 4,000 years ago with the naked eye. Yes. Earth is constantly moving in space and time, right? Einstein's relativity means you would land in the same spot on Earth. However, you're not in the same spot. Right. No. Yeah. Like, so if we were to if we were to coordinate, use a grid system for the universe. Universe? Why does that not sound right? University? Universe? This doesn't sound right. Man, I'm getting tired. If you jumped, even while you're jumping, while you're moving at 25,000 miles an hour. It's just sitting here right now. I'm moving at a different point of reference. Compared to this wall, I'm not moving at all. But according to the sun, I'm moving 25,000 miles an hour around the sun. According to the center of the universe, I'm moving 25 million miles an hour around. So yeah, so it depends where your point of reference is. Galactic coordinates. Yeah, so yes, if we had a galactic coordinate system, we're moving all the time, right? What do you think about this man? What Vin G man these man? Richard, edibles are kicking in. I don't eat edibles. Yeah. Do you think you are thinking of Updog? It's not that fast. I'm a scientist. You are thinking of Updog. It's not that fast. I was like, okay, I think 25,000 miles an hour Earth spin is definitely correct. That's geostationary speeds. If you're right, if you're off, or if you have to move 25,000 miles an hour, and so that's correct. Now next to the sun, I don't know. I just moved an order of magnitude. So how fast is the Earth moving through the universe? Yeah, 18.5 miles a second, a bit sluggish. The Earth daily rotation. Earth orbits the sun at 67,000 miles per hour, but we're on the Earth rotating at 25,000 miles per hour. $1.34 million miles per hour. Sorry, not 25 million. My bad. Thank you, brother. But yeah, funnily enough, not technically possible to create a galactic core. No. No, not from where we're at. No, Updog can't apply if you aren't going that fast. I could do it. I also think we must be. I also think it must be Updog.
Up dog. Up dog. Let's get it. Up dog. A journey through trials and tribulations. I don't even know what the hell up dog is. Okay, I say I think it must also be up dog. What the freaking frick is up dog? All right, I'm heading out. All right, brother. Enjoy the time with the wife. What's up, dog? Not much, but what's up? What's up, dog? Not much. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Not much, dog. What's up with you? That's freaking funny. I love it. I love the internet. I freaking love. What up, Jordan? I love the internet. This is freaking. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am so glad we can find groups of people that aren't freaking wackadoo ass, like when the freaking mob tried to cancel comedy, I was like, our world's a shit place. I am so happy. I love you too, bro. That was freaking great. I love it. I love the internet. I love the internet. All right, I gotta. All right, who's new? Who's new here? Let me get this on this format. Yeah, who's new here? I need to get some documentation. I'm gonna put up dog up here too. That's it. Up dog. Up dog. Okay. All right. So, I just walked into the wall. Okay. All right. We got. Okay. Platinum. NIUM and PLATINUM. All right, Platinum, Roke. All right, Jonathan. I can't spell. JONA. Jonathan. All right, Mr. Flowerwell. Mr. Flowerwell. That's freaking funny, dude. I'm so happy. Fish stick. I got your fish stick. I got your fish stick. I got Roke somewhere. Roke. There you go, Roke. I got your fish stick. I freaking love the internet. All right. That's so awesome. All right, it's 4:30. Okay, let's go ahead and call it. Yeah, I got you, Roke. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break about a half hour. I'll be back at it's 4:30 now here in Georgia. I'll be back at 5. The universe is so infinitely complex that there's no limit to what can be perceived. Right, and that's what's so damn cool. If you believe that we're accidents and that all this stuff, all this stuff was put here for us to explore. If we can talk about that. I got to eat something. But everybody, love you guys. Everybody, I'll see you guys back. We'll be back in about a half hour after I eat something, and we'll be back. I'll be back on the computer so we can scroll through websites to look up stuff and to see what we're talking about, so we can actually see better. I'll just be like, hey, look at the screen. All right, but we'll be back in about a half hour. I appreciate everybody for being here. Love you guys. Bye-bye.